I'm back. Hello, Mint and Dibs. Thank you for the the push up redeem. I just got here. I just got here. Thank you for the resub, Vio. Welcome in, and I really appreciate that. Sorry, I Dibs earlier just redeemed push-ups, so had to go and finish that. Okairi tadaima. I'm back. I had my brother was like fixing one of the lights downstairs, and I guess the wires or whatever connected to my room too. So like while he was fixing it, the power was off in my room. So I took a nap and came back, ate dinner, and now I'm here. Now I'm here, back to doing work. For this stream, I decided to pull up VODs of me working on the character designs because I think that's a little fun to watch. Old, old, old. I want to take a nap so bad. Ooh, you wanna close your eyes and fall asleep. So bad. Don't you have somewhere to go later, or like in a bit? Can draw, can play Minecraft, can nap. What can you do? What can you do? Hopefully you didn't lose any progress. I lost like about I lost a little bit, but nothing I can't recover from. I'm in London. Hope you have fun, VO. Hope you have fun. Hello, Gingerly. Welcome in. For anyone who's new here, or who just came in, I'm working on something super secret that I can't show on stream, but I do need like the passive buff of streaming to help me stay motivated. So I have a VOD pulled up playing in the background. Actually, I forgot to add the little text thing. Where is it? There you go. Perfect. Right around there. Perfect. It's 2:44 a.m. I'm gonna look and listen to songs. Yeah, go to sleep, man. It's a gajillion, billion, rillion, hillion years since I've been to a CO stream. Well, welcome back, Cupid. Yeah, unfortunately today there's no there's no ordering. I'm not sure when's the last time you've been here, but I got a lot of stuff done. A lot. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got not a lot done, but I did finish quite a couple of cool illustrations though. Are you ordering in secret? I am. Did Diz redeem push-ups in here? Yeah, he did. Like minute one. Minute one redeem that push-ups. Sigh. You just want to do push-ups that bad? You can go ahead. You can go ahead, Peanut. Catch up. I think you missed out on like two, like one from last time too, since you left to make breakfast, brunch. Five big booms. I just missed everything. Oh wait, you do not redeem five big booms. I forgot to take that off. That only works when the model is up. but I forgot to take it off. I switched to dark mode so that when I like turn on my computer, I have less apps to open, and I could focus more on my stuffs. But I kept the push-ups because for the gains. He added me in my server with a screenshot, but I wasn't sure if he was reusing them. He's a man of integrity, Peanut. That's your moderator, and you're doubting him? That's so messed up. Oh, but before I started stream, I did open up Minecraft to take screenshots of the world. I'm not gonna lie. Because I did earlier today. I said I wanted to show off some pictures. So I did hop on for like a minute or two to take screenshots of the world. Let me see if I can pull it up. If I accidentally press something while I show something, if I press this. Nope, okay. Should be safe. Should be safe. Window capture. Yeah, I'm playing Cobblemon on a server made by Peanut Punch with a couple other people. And I've been putting so much time in that server. It's I've been putting so much time in that thing into the game. Will it should decide to show? No. OBS does not like this. Let me see if I could figure out another way to do it. Properties. Hmm. Whoops. I'm moving things. I'm moving things. Send and open links in browser. I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll do that. Remove. Let me open up a new browser. I don't usually want to like open up browsers though. What if I accidentally show something? What if I accidentally show something? I could do snipping tool instead actually. That might be easier. Bing, bang. Where's my snipping tool? Oh, it's behind. It's behind it. The snipping tool. It's so scuffed the way I'm doing this. Look at this house. Yeah, this house was made by Peanut. Peanut made that little thing. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, here's Peanut in this photo. In the background is Kachi's little observatory on the hill over there. Over yonder. Look at that. Bro, shaders make this game look so good, I'm not gonna lie. It's so good. Wait, here's another nice little photo, actually. I like this one too. Peanut put some pants on. She doesn't want pants, man. Wait, Dai doesn't have pants either. No pants. How how gross. Walking around pantsless. I showed the Akatsuki soup already. That one's so stupid. Some of these some of these photos look so so stupid. Why did I take some of these? This tree in the background is made by Peanut Punch. This is her house. She lives in that thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to anyone who's just now joining back in. Straight into ad jail. It's a good tree, though. It's really nice, actually. I say actually like there's something like I would expect otherwise, you know? It's like Peanut made this tree? Here's another photo. Is that when you two made me cry? Made you cry? Who? If you ask me, you just started crying on your own. I'm so sorry you had to experience that underscore. Like he can hear me through the ads. Look at this picture though. I feel like this one, strangely, you can hear you can hear the cicadas playing playing their tune in this photo. Like the only thing else that could make this better are like the distorted air things to show how like humid and hot it is. And this is my like funky haunted house that I made for a chicken coop. Oh, here's a better photo of it actually. For building in Minecraft is actually kind of really fun. Look at this. I made this. I made this house. I don't live in it, but I made it. My pride and joy. The haunted coop. The chicken shack. Like over here. In here, there's like a chest that just is full of cooked chicken. The clouds are so good. I know. These shaders are so nice. They just came with the Cobblemon thing. Bye bye, VO. Enjoy your time in where do you say you were? London? London? Somewhere in Europe. Yeah, London. Have fun, have fun. Wait, I want to show more photos though. Oh, here's a better photo of Peanut's little thing. Here we're moving on into like newer photos, newer pictures that I took just now. Hello, hello Trixie. Welcome in. I'm showing I'm showing pictures of our Minecraft world that I've been playing on. Look at this. Nice art. Thank you. My passion is in Minecraft photography. This is Peanut's little hovel. She built the tree and the outside, but inside it's just so sad. She spent no time on that interior. It's just it's just a shell. Don't let the The outward appearance fool you. That's why I drew you with the camera. Here's a little bit of I guess it's like the central part of Spawn. Look at that. I made this. I made this. Wait, I need the where's the pen? I made this. Sheesh. Look at that. This crusty looking old Pokeball on the ground. People say we're beautiful on the inside. I guess that's not the case. Not with Peanut's house currently. Bro, is that a Pokemon in the bamboo right here? Like, what is that? That's like that's a Pokemon just stuck in the bamboo, ruining my photo. Oh, and this one's a good picture too. Wait, but this is like completely an accident, or maybe like Dai planned like placed his little temple perfectly. But look how well this building back here is being framed by this tree. Oh my god, look at that. The framing. Sheesh. This little bit of area I built, the bridge I made too. This is Dai's little temple shrine back here. Dai Canologist, who is streaming right now. Shout out Dai. Why he's so good at everything. It's stupid, man. Is this how you spell? There you go. Go check him out. And he's good at singing. It's not fair. It's not fair. Welcome back. Welcome back to you too, Echo. I'm I'm showing off Minecraft photos right now. I'm taking pictures. I'm taking pictures. Oh, this one is cool too. Oh my god. This is also something I was working on yesterday. This nether portal sword that I made because I asked what to do with this area with the nether portal, and Peanut said make a sword. So I made a sword. I took like I had like three references of other people's Minecraft like nether sword things, nether portal swords, and I like smushed them together. I took the parts that I liked on all of them. Why do you sound so unenthused? No, I'm so enthusiastic. Look how cool it is. It's sick. I'm planning I think next time I get on, I'm gonna like find some sort of theming for this little alcove. Oh, die. No, you chose the wrong person. You chose the wrong person to raid. Why did you do that? Hello everybody, my name is euogh. I am an old streamer. Don't mind this. Don't mind this on screen. I do a lot of character designing and illustration. Today though is it's a little bit weird. It's a little weird today. Today's stream is different. It's a co-working stream, but instead of actually drawing, I have my old VOD up because I'm working on something that is a secret. It's a secret. Yeah, but this is my art on screen right now. Working on my OCs back a couple of months ago. Yeah, I'm working on a secret project that I can't show off until it's done. But I need people to watch me to stay motivated. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Daikon. Dai. And thank you for the follow, Chessie. How was your stream? Go ahead, please share what you were working on, even though I've already seen it. I'm sure the people who were watching me before your raid would like to view. CEO's drawing top secret blueprints for a hydrogen bomb? Don't don't say it out loud. Yeah, feel free to drop a link, die. It's you're free. You have freedom. Something that Aaron Yeager always wanted. Hello, Araragi. Okay, welcome in. Hurry up and drop the link, die. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Meanwhile, we can look at more Minecraft photos that I took. And then this is Siffy's little, I shouldn't say little, ginormous tower. It's huge. She terraformed an entire hill side to build this thing. I like cropped out the bit over there on the left where like it's just flat, like showing the bare stone. Thank you for the follow, El Ray. Huge, that's average size? Whatever, whatever, whatever. Hold on, but that dropped an incompatible link. I can't click on this, die. I can't click on this. It's thank you. Arigato. Oh my. I lied. I lied. I lied. I lied. No, no thanks. No arigato. I take it back. What is this? Why did you? Why'd you send me this? Send me the real deal. Send me the real deal. If your model was on the angle, it would be perfect. Unfortunately, there is no model today or tonight. Yeah, since you gave me this photo, die, I'm gonna do whatever I want with it. Where's the actual link? Die! What's taking so long? Where's the link? Where's the link? Thank you. Okay, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting another joke image. Here's the real deal. Yeah, Joe. Is this the whole thing, or is this just, or you crop it? Yeah, I was expecting another bait. It wouldn't be a surprise from the dichonologist. I'm used to the shenanigans. Guys, you would not believe what Die is like on stream. Punchy, I know you just met this man, but you would not believe this guy. You wouldn't believe what he's like. Don't be fooled by the art and the voice. But look at this art though. I'm not being fooled, but I'm still appreciating. I'm still appreciating. I remember Dai said on stream that this is for a commission. I'm not sure how far along the process you are with this, but I'm sure once you're done, they're gonna be extremely happy. Can confirm. Is this your commission, Vid? It's looking good so far. I'm not immune to propaganda. Wake up, Punchy! Wake up! Wake up. Don't let the radish fool you. I was confirming Dai's malice. Oh, yeah. Sick design, yeah. Are you making the design? Is that what the commission is, or are you just like redrawing it? I'm not sure the details. Looking at this makes me want to paint, though. I'm not gonna lie. I want to draw too. I also want to play Minecraft too. I'm conceptualizing. Oh, that's a fun commission thing to have. Doing concept work for people. Minecraft too? Yeah. Minecraft too. Yeah, thank you for sharing. If you need to do anything after stream, take care of yourself, feel free. If you need to turn on, I don't know if you have permission to turn on the server, but if you want me to, if you don't and you want to play Minecraft, feel free to send me a message. Cause Peanut's gonna be going to the market soon. Yeah, I will shiny hunt, thank you. No problem. I could turn it on right now, but if you need to do stuff first, whatever. Yeah, I was showing I had the poems. Perfect, and I have less to do then. Here's dies. I was showing off Minecraft like photos that I took earlier, like before I started stream. Here's Dai's little mushroom base thing. This is what that looks like. It's you climb the ladder and it's like a bed and like two chests and that's it. That's there's, there's nothing in that. There's nothing in there. Dude lives off the land. It's too busy mine shiny hunting to put into to put effort into his house. Oh wait, this picture makes the chicken shack look way more haunted. Look at this. This is a building that I made over here. Look how look how haunted this thing looks. Exposing everyone when you live in a literal hole in the wall. It's a nice hole in the wall. It's a nice. Wait, let me see if I took a good photo of it. I don't think I have because my side of the wall doesn't look pretty. But I have a view of like the POV from my house though. This is like the cliffside. I live in a ravine. Adam ravine. So like these are like staircases that go up over here. And then this is where I think here's the bridge over here and then here's this direction is where the what was it called? The homie houses? Up this way. Didn't even take pictures of it because you're hiding it? Bro, when I make my house look pretty on the outside, or at least the cliff face, that's when I take a photo. Wait, I wonder if I have any photos of the old shack. Like the the plague house. Let me see if I could find one. The plague house. No, I don't. That's so sad. The plague house is there's no physical documentation of the plague house anymore. Did y'all go Pokemon fishing together yet? I don't think so. I think everyone else, where we were standing around when Dai was fishing. Here's a photo of that. Like this is Soup in the Perry the Platypus skin. And then here's Dai, me, and then Peanut. Everyone is fairly recognizable from our Minecraft skins, but except for Soup. Except for Soup. Hold on. I gotta do push-ups because that guy. And I'm back. Oof. Oh, and you can wait, this is the ravine that I live in. Unfortunately, you can't see the entrance though because the bridge is blocking it, but it's somewhere back here behind my head. Oh no, it's over here since the bridge goes this way. Thanks to you guys, my friend Jimmy is lost to me. Yeah, just play with him, Punchy. No, we're in this together, Jimblet. I understand your interest in Cobblemon. I get it. I think about it every day. I think about it every day. I don't even like Minecraft. You don't belong in here, Punch. How dare? How dare? How could you? I thought I knew you, Punchy. I thought I knew. I think that's all the photos that I have, though. The good ones, at least. Around the place. The other photos are just like of people. Or like photos that Peanuts showed on her stream already. RL Craft is better? I would not survive on RL Craft. I'm not gamer enough to play that pack. And I'm such a normie when it comes to like Minecraft. I've never beat the Ender Dragon, but I've been trying to slowly get the materials with like Soup and everyone else so that we could kill the dragon and steal its egg and go to the end. Because apparently like some special Pokemon spawn in there. So I want to see what we can find. Do y'all use Curse Forge? It's moderate. It's very easy. You download the thing, the launcher. You download the mod, you launch the game, and then you're in. Very straightforward. And of course have a Minecraft account. Please, can we add guns? Let's shoot the dragon. I think you're trying to turn our server into Power World. Wrong franchise, probably. You not stop helping him? Say goodbye, Puncher. Say goodbye. Look, if you want to see your friend again, Puncher, you gotta play too. If you ever want to see your friend again. Peanut standing on like Punchy's Oshi chart is just slowly going lower and lower. Ever since that one stream, Punchy Punchy has just been going sicko mode on Peanut. Like when I saw Punchy taking Dai's side over Peanut after she called him a rat, I was like, oh, it's over. It's over. It's done. Thank you for the follow, Kamamao. Cammy Welcome in. But yeah, to recap for everyone who's just now joining in, right now I'm working on something super secret that I can't show on stream. So instead, I'm playing my old VODs of things that I've worked on in the past, putting that on the screen instead while I work, because I need the pressure of more than one person watching me so that I could stay locked in. A secret? Yeah. It's There's some things that I still need to figure out, but I'm making slow progress. Slow but steady. Slow is fast. Does anyone take my side? Be honest. You said be honest, so I don't know. A second dating sim? No. No, no, no. No. Absolutely not. But I'm excited for you guys to see it once it's done. I don't know how many of you guys will be interested, but I'm sure at least a handful of you guys will like it. A Dai dating sim? I don't know if Dai deserves a whole sim. That sounded mean, I'm sorry. Just my stream? Yeah, that's just Dai's stream. But be careful though. Don't get too parasocial. That's not a that's not an excuse. Genuine laughing, that sounded mean. More laughing. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Troikas. Welcome in. Daikon, get behind me. You don't know who you're protecting, Punchy. you don't you don't know who you stand for. Bro, I'm like enjoying this slander, I'm not gonna lie. Like just this vague slander. It's like you don't get it. You don't know who he is without saying what he's actually done. The factions are splitting. It's gonna be over soon. You know, I'm noticing this stream has been lacking something. There's no push-ups. There are push-ups. I did like 30 of them. 40, 45 of them. How many have I done so far? One, two. I've done 30 of them. Yeah, it's just on cooldown, man. Whatever you say, beautiful. Ugh, you disgust me. What are you saying? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose Punchy to parasociality, man. It's over. It's over. We're gonna lose her. Let's do the spring. How much do I wanted this thing to move? These after hour streams are so absurd. I don't know what it is, man. The lack of having a face, it instills me with power. When do you go to the market, Peanut? You're gonna leave and then come back and I'm not gonna be here no more. Kind of like that one time with Punchy in our Discord. In my Discord. Parasocial and it's just us hanging out in a call? Bro, you're watching a stream, Punchy. It's not a Discord call. It's not. He's not talking to you. He's not talking to you. He's just streaming. Wake up, Punchy. And eat good. Remember to can I take photos? I want to see what you're eating, so I can be hungry again later. I'm talking about us, CEO. Oh right. I thought you were talking about die. I was going heavy on that bit. Let me reflect this. Perfect. You have to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's fine. I'm already awake. Wake up, Budgie. It's been years. It's been years. Where have you been? Everyone's been waiting for you. I'm not gonna lie, my Cobblemon has like legitimately invaded my dreams lately. I don't remember what I was dreaming about last night, but I remember it was block related, and now I'm wondering if it is a problem or not. Did anyone notice the blue alien? What blue alien? Sorry, my like regular listening playlist is kind of weird. Good morning, maid. Even though it's 8 p.m. for you too. What do you mean good morning? Yeah, there ain't no aliens here. You think you can find you think aliens are real? What? I'm just a normal guy doing normal odd things. There are no aliens in Ba Sing Se. I've been up. That was just for you. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I forgot I took a nap in the title. Yeah, I do feel more energized slightly. The nap did good things for me because it was so hot though. Like I slept on the floor actually of my room. Cause like if I went on my bed, I would have just like drowned. I would have just drowned in a pool of my own sweat. Are you leaving now, Peanut? Have a good stream. Have a good dinner. What am I saying? Bye bye, Peanut. Yeah, Peanut, let me boot up the yeah, IRL stream. IRL. That sounds like a terrible idea. Bro really heard how to a good stream and said you too. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I was like actually kind of thinking about like just like calling it a day when my stream ended earlier. But then I saw like what was it? I saw Echo being like, no, when I said maybe I'll just play Minecraft. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I will stream again. I should probably stream again. Maybe I shouldn't give in to the temptation. When's the Guilty Gear stream? I am not playing Guilty Gear on stream. That would be so sad to watch. Maybe if it was with Red, actually. I think with Red we're like more even. But even then, like the gameplay won't be good. Like neither of us are near like nowhere near like good. I think the highest floor he's gone was like what is it? I want to say like floor 8, floor 9. And I think the highest floor I've gone was like 7. But I don't play the the tower too much. Hello Kiko, welcome in. Thank you for coming back to stream. You saved it, Echo. You saved the stream. Grand Blue Tuesday and Yomi Hustle yesterday. I guys, I don't play fighting games like that. I did play a little bit of Grand Blue Fantasy Voices, the first one, but I don't really know what happened. I didn't stick with it. I did like I always want to be decent at a fighting game though. So when I was like out choosing which one to like spend time in, I picked Guilty Gear because I liked how it looked. I really vibed with the art. Although Grand Blue is really cool too. They're all made by Arxis, so like there's like a level of quality that I now expect from them. I've been trying to play a lot of different fighting games recently. Yeah, I think I'll stick for Guilty Gear with Guilty Gear for now. Although what was it after I think it was this Sunday, I was playing with Dibs, one of Peanut's mods. He's so good at Guilty Gear, bro. It's insane. It's genuinely crazy how good he is. But I think like playing against him altered my brain chemistry, like in a not so great way. Because I was playing against Red right after, and like, I, I think I got like, what's the word? Conditioned to like play safe all the time when usually I would just stomp him. Well, not stomp, but you know, I'd play a little bit better. Red was like, yeah, You're respecting me too much now. It's like I am. Usually when I play against Red, because he one tricks Eno, I've like figured out for the most part like his moves and then like what he usually does, his timings and whatever. But when I was playing him this Sunday, I forgot everything. Let me get that run back on Dibs. I don't know if he's on right now. He's so good though. Like I think when he plays other characters, he's like less refined. He's not just he's just like when he plays his Nago is just so different. Like I said this before, but like he plays Nago like he's an actual samurai. Like they're all in no wasted movements. Like I don't know when I think it is my turn, he like hits me with a back step teleport, back forward step slap in the face, back into the ground. I go. Same with like the neck bites. I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure. I actually tried watching videos of like people playing like the Unica Nago matchup, but they don't play like Dibs. So like I don't know how much I can gain from that. Hello, Fatu, welcome in. Yeah, they don't play like Dibs, bruh. I'm trying to get better though, slowly. Not really. Not currently. Actually, I've just been playing Minecraft. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I'm doing a co-work stream, so yeah. You and Die stream when I was talking about it before, but there's just old footage while I do my super secret work. Hope you're having a good. Are you gonna be playing Minecraft later? I think Die said after stream he's gonna hop on and do more shiny hunting at some point. Yes. Have fun, have fun. I think well, I don't think I know. Minecraft has been stealing my life, so I gotta actually do some work before this week so I don't feel super useless. I just got off work. I was almost late. I slept for 12 hours. Bro, you should have slept earlier. Dang, dang. That'd be one. I don't know how well that excuse will hold up if you were late. It's like, yeah, I was playing Minecraft. My boss loves me, but I don't think it'd hold up. Yeah. It's like Minecraft? That baby game? Not even the hit game Night Rain? I want to play Night Rain more. I still gotta play Monster Hunter again. I gotta pick that up at some point. I got what is the new one called? Wilds? I played a little bit of the story and then I stopped. My most expensive like prologue ever. It's like I didn't even finish the game, the main story yet. Her son's a neat, and I feel like she might fire me because I'm late because of video game. Yeah, it's like I thought you were different, Soup. I thought you were different, but you're just like the rest of them. Mm-hmm. Oops, I accidentally did a bad. Let's do this. I think it was 20 by 8. Okay, perfect. I can change. I can't change. I can change. I swear I can't, bro. Hope you have fun on Minecraft. I don't know if I'll play today. I gotta, I gotta, I gotta do stuff. I gotta be productive. I can't, I can't be like this forever. I'm gonna be a neat at this rate. Playing the baby game, Minecraft. Dang it. I'll be shackled to the addiction for the both of both of us. Do you have work tomorrow too? Don't play too long. Yes. Maybe you should put a alarm like Di did yesterday and not ignore it. And maybe don't ignore it as well. Yeah, the alarm that he ignored. Back with food. Welcome back, underscore. Got me some Marmite on toast. What time is it for you? What meal of the day is that? Eating Marmite on toast? I've never had Marmite. 12:47 p.m. Oh, that's not too bad then. It's like noon. Hello, faithful. Welcome in. It's an acquired taste, I'm sure. I've heard a lot of passionate reviews on that food. It's like what is it? That one Japanese like bean food, the fermented beans. What's it called again? I don't remember. My mind is blanking. Natto, yeah, that one. I've never had that either, but apparently it tastes like it's just like soy saucy. For like the people who think it's good. For the people who don't think that way, then it's probably a little worse. A bit. Just a bit. Fermented beans was my nickname in college? Why? Did you like eat beans in like your dorm and stink up the floor? Like why would you be known as fermented beans? A lot of people don't realize how thinly you spread it on bread slash toast though. Oh, I could see how that. Yeah, it's like fish sauce, you know? You gotta be very careful with that stuff. It's a bomb of like salt if you put it on too much. I getcha, I getcha. Will salt your senses, yeah. I think everyone has their own interesting thing they put on toast. I mean, I think for like where underscores at least, I'm sure Marmite isn't interesting. It's like it's a regular normal thing. What my dad would do is put cheese, Marmite spread on the cheese, then chips, and have that in a sandwich. Cheese, Marmite, and chips. Hmm. What's the difference between Marmite and Vegemite? Because to me, like the reaction to both of them are the same. But I don't know what the difference is. It's a little taste difference. Vegemite is made from vegetables. Marmite is made as a byproduct of beer. Oh, made from byproducts of beer because of that. The Marmite preserves super easily and it's cheap. That's big. Cheap is good. Like Vienna sausages. A lot of people that are fans of Vegemite say Marmite is sweeter. Vegemite has a aftertaste that I'm not a fan of. It's the beer. I have Marmite because that's my family favorite. Where did you say you were from again? Underscore? New Zealand? Or yeah, you were New Zealander. You were a New Zealander. I forgot. I forgot for a second. I didn't remember if you were Australian or New Zealand. But then I remember you talking about like we were talking about the people who jumped out bridges. And I was like, all right, I remember now. Those YouTube shorts of people jumping off bridges. I showed my brother your art, and he said that girl on screen is one of his favorite designs he's ever seen. Thank you. I'm glad he likes it. She went through like three super big changes throughout her life cycle, but I'm happy with where she is now. Yeah, for like a good week or so, I would get YouTube recommending me the the bridge jumping guys. I don't know why, but that was the what the algorithm wanted to show me. I remember kids from my primary would get the bus driver to stop the bus because they needed to take a leak. In reality, they were just jumping out the bridge to pop a Banu. At what point would the bus driver just like catch on and be like, I know what you're up to? Because like they'd probably have to come back on the bus like just wet, right? The shenanigans would be blown right then and there. We used to have competitions for them too. That's sick. slash positive. Betting on whether a kid would piss on the bus or not? Surely not, right? Maybe I'm like overestimating kids. I feel like as a child, I wouldn't piss anywhere that isn't like a toilet or a urinal. I've been conditioned to be this way. Good job for not pissing on a bus, CEO. I know it takes restraint. Thank you. I appreciate the the praise. I know it's hard for a lot of people to be able to do what I was able to accomplish. Heavy regimen is awe-inspiring. I remember I only had to like take the bus for like 1 year back in high school. And I think there was only like a handful of people who rode with me at the time. It was nice. It was like a little family that we see like after school. The same old familiar faces of people that I've never met inside the school but only on the bus. I've taken the bus my whole life. Hmm. For me, I've lived like close enough to like drive like have someone drive me there. But that's also like an American thing. Americans, man. Not that we don't have buses, but a lot of people like driving. Up until last year, I only lived in the country. Your family has horses, from what I remember. That's as rural as it gets. Peanut would be so jealous. I know you brought it up before with it. I forgot. The horse is here, Peter. The horse is here. Horses are ginormous, though. I feel like sometimes I forget about their size until like I see like until like I start thinking about it again. It's like, oh my god, the head is as long as a person's torso. They're we're lucky they're so friendly. I'm not gonna lie. Hearing the horse is here and then getting hit with a bass drop. I forgot to announce the ad break. Whoops. Sorry. Back from the ads already? It's only been a minute. Usually the ad breaks are 3 minutes long. Maybe it's that New Zealand buff. I've even gotten no ads during ad breaks before. That's huge. Let me check something. Um. Whoa. Man, I'm so sad you guys can't see what I'm doing. But it just has to be this way. But man. Oof. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Is all I'll say. Are you gonna be able to share sometime soon? I'll be able to share once I'm done, which if I lock in and like really focus up, I could realistically finish within like the next 2 months, probably. Maybe in a month, but I don't want to. I don't know. There's some new things I haven't tried, so. But already I've like made more progress in this one stream than I have like in the past 2 weeks. That's how like bad my motivation was. Last night I wrote like 1,000 words for an essay, which was most of the essay. Are you talking about like that, that sentence kind of confuses me. Are you just talking about like how much work you were able to get done in a night? I mean, motivation wise, I was super unmotivated and did nothing until last night. Yeah. That's the problem with like bit long projects for me. I have like a huge burst of motivation at the beginning where I can like, if I don't capitalize enough, then it just fades out so quickly. Streams are nice because even though the motivation isn't as like high as it could be, it's at least consistent, you know? Like the chart looks different. I get that, although you might be a little more distracted, you're working consistently. Exactly. Exactly. Like this is how I imagine it, right? Let me let me do something real quick. This is how I imagine it. If this was like a chart on motivation and what is it? Like this is motivation. No, this should be time, right? Time, motivation, and how do I want to do this again? This is time, and then this is progress. Progress over time. Like that having that initial burst of motivation is like this. So like even though the cap is super high, it like dies really fast. But streaming is like this, you know? This is what streaming feels like. It doesn't like usually get as high, but it's still consistent, which is good. Which is why like for the longest time I felt bad that not exactly bad, but I was like, dang, I can't like stream this process. So like it felt like I couldn't make steady progress until, you know, I decided to do this. Reuse my old VODs. It's a good thing I saved them too. I'm glad I do. It's like good for like record keeping. Cause I know if you like leave it up to Twitch, they like get rid of VODs after like 2 weeks. I have a fairly up to date catalog of old streams at all times. I'm gonna grow old and know exactly what I was doing at certain periods of my life for the past 2 years, as long as the internet still exists. Yeah, I have like all the VODs of when I was streaming on YouTube and all the VODs now since I've been streaming on Twitch, also on YouTube. I can go in and watch myself whenever. It's making me want to stream. If you want to, then go ahead. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Streaming has been fun though, but it also depends on how you get enjoyment too. It's not for everyone. I think streaming really depends on the people that you interact with, like both in chat and outside as well. Oh, Zobe, thank you for the push-up redeem. Hello, Wu K. Don't rush me. I'm gonna get them done. I'll get them done. I feel like now that I've warmed up with like a couple of redeems already, they've gotten a lot easier. I've been with like the first set, the couple of sets that I did, because I haven't been doing them at all for like a whole week. They felt so hard. But how was I think you guys were watching Alien Stage, right? In the Discord. How was that? You all have fun? Are you watching my stream right now, Zobi? What is your problem? No one is watching your stream? I see it. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. Like, what is it? Like, look at this. Like, what's this? What's what's that? What's that? I don't know. That layout looks kind of familiar. That looks kind of like my stream, and it has all your guys' names in there. AI? Are you accusing me of using AI, Zobi? How 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 could you? Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah. If you ever hear me doing a karaoke stream, that's not actually me. It's my AI that I trained off of my voice because I suck at singing. I'm gonna hide behind technology. Super Idol 的受众都为你的钱，被丈夫的阳光都为你。Check now, bro. Now you hit your stream preview. Yeah. If you had nothing to hide, then you wouldn't be hiding it. No look. So stupid, bro. Why is this taking up the whole screen suddenly? Got that dog in me. Whatever. Whatever. You changed, man. Seems like a pretty cool person. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking about? Hazard? Hazard is pretty cool. Can y'all try to convince Zobi how cool Hazard is? Got that dog in me. Okay, we look now. Right gay? Right gay? Go watch whatever you're watching, bruh. Bruh. Came in here to terrorize me. Bruh. Get him. Get him. I can't tell if you're like on my side, Punchy, or their side with that statement. I can't exactly tell. Bro, I went on so many tangents in these old VODs. Like, what am I doing? What did I just draw there? Actually, I think that was Rhett's old persona. Never mind. I remember now. Get him? Bro, you're not on my side, Punchy? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. I should look up who the individual people who sang this song, bro. Whoever did that one bit sounded so good there. This is actually gross. Gross. Wait, I don't know why I didn't play that. Hold on. Let's mix it up. It's so funny how you tried to. Let me try it. Let me see. Make sure it's working. Refresh cache. I'll refund you though, don't worry. Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Properties. Audio.
Test message.
Oh my god.
Test message.
Okay. Now I gotta just refund you. This should work now. Have your points back.
Beer.
Bien. Bien. I hope that was worth it. Yeah. Have you seen the Bier video? I don't think so. I just know it from Zobi. Zoba. Because I know she likes saying bear. Bear. That's the sound I associate with her. Bear. Yeah. That's the sound made by the Zobi Bob, animator of the Living Tombstone. Music video. Hit the snooze. Nailed it. Dinan, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm working on a super secret project right now, so I can't stream what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. Is this GTA? GTA clips are always so good. They're the best. Bruh. Super secret? Yeah. It's super secret. But you should be able to see it in like a month or two's time. It's very cool. It's very cool. You just gotta trust me that it's cool. Thank you for the follow, Solario. Welcome in. Mm-hmm. I didn't exactly think about how long I wanted to stream today, but I'll stream until I get tired, probably. Les, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day slash week so far. Thank you for the follow, King Julius. Hope you're doing alright, Les. Your name did like, what is it? When you first changed your name, it did throw me off a little bit though. I was so used to like how it looked before. Hope you're doing alright. It threw everyone off. I'm so sad. Why'd you decide to change your name? I'm sure like everyone will get used to it soon enough though. People are naturally good at adapting, usually. Rebranding and debuts soon. Oh, that's big. That's exciting news. That's sick. Good luck, good luck. You know, you chose a good time then if you're planning on re-debuting, rebranding at least. I'm pretty deeply invested in CRS as he is. I'm probably never gonna change it. Even if I quit streaming, I'd probably still go under the name of CRS. The moniker. I remember when I was making my second model, the one that I'm using currently, I played around with different color schemes, but I just couldn't get myself to change from the blue and orange. Like the branding is so deep. Like the name CRS is so deeply invested with blue and orange that even I see CRS as blue and orange. Blue isn't even like my favorite color, nor is orange. But that's what CRS is. What about Red CO? That's the name I give my second accounts for things that I make. Like my second Discord account that I use to stream between myself is Red CO. Blue and orange is a good combo. It is. They're complementary. Complementary. But green, in actuality, green is my favorite color. I'm just saving real quick. Globe green is my fave. Green is my second favorite color, and it's the color I wear the most. I like green. What green do I like? I guess it's not like a specific shade, but I I just like green in general. Like the bright ones, the dark ones. There's a situation for all of them. For clothing though, I would stick with like the darker ones, like the earthy tones. I don't know, I just really like earth tones for like clothing. I have two jackets that are both green. I have like this one bomber jacket that I really like. It's like puffy. That's like a military green. I don't know, wait, bomber isn't the right word for it. I don't know what it's actually no, it is. It is. A bomber jacket. Probably my favorite piece of clothing, but it's too hot to wear it. I love British racing green. Let me see what that is. Also, Button, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day slash week so far. I remember, I remember just like sitting in Peanut stream and listening to all of like the entirety of your rap songs while playing Minecraft. That was a moment. That show was an experience of a lifetime. British racing green is really nice though. That is a nice green. Especially for a vehicle too, actually. I feel like I wonder why green isn't like a more commonly used car color in general. I wonder why like a lot of cars aren't more colorful in general. Why do we stick to like the same handful of colors? Dude, being there when they were released was a ride. I'm sure it was. I'm sure. They sound like they were fun for you to make. I have no experience with music though. It's a bit pricey to get, but I think it's so worth. It looks so sexy. It's a nice color for vehicles. I like it. I like it. I feel like green is an underused color in for cars. Like a stock color, you know? Except for like that one like super ugly stocky Kia. That's the only one that from memory that's like stock green. Like the worst car I've ever seen. But they always have that specific Kia as like rewards in game shows. It's like you could win a 4 months cruise or like this brand new Kia. Like I would get the Kia just to sell it and buy a new car. Like it's horrendous. Hope no one in here is a fan of that thing. I'm just slandering it big time. I'm just imagining this one COV viewer that has a Kia just silently crying. Yeah. It's like he's talking about my car. Not all the Kias look ugly. Some of them look kind of cool. But it's just this one specific model that I remember just seeing everywhere on game shows. It's that's like rectangular. Very beetle-like. The Kia Soul. That's what it's that's what it's called. Yeah. But I love my Kia Soul. This is one type of like Jeep model that has like these little X's on the backlights. And I don't know why. I just like part of me wants to have that car because it reminds me of one of my OCs. Because it has like X backlights. But it, like I feel like it's just doesn't look great in general. What is it called? A Jeep Renegade? Imagine first time viewer Kia Soul #1 fan joins and it is in shambles. Bro, I'd take it back if Kia #1 fan showed up. That's aura. I'd revoke my statement. Revoke it. Actually, the Jeep Renegade doesn't look all that bad. The main selling point for me are those backlights, though. Maybe immediately become a hate watcher. I don't think I have any hate watchers. I can't imagine having someone just watching me, watching my every move because they hate me. I don't know if I can evoke such strong emotions from an individual. I don't know if I'm capable of that. I hate this one alt viewer, this one alt streamer so much that I have his alerts for his streams turned on just so I could watch them the moment he starts. Because I hate him. I hate him. I hate his guts. Grr, I hate blue, blue and orange. Imagine they ultimate Kia hater just followed me. who, who made that account just now for that bit? That's insane. Unless they, there's no way, bro. Account created 29 seconds ago. Okay, okay. That's insane. That's it. Which one of you is that? Bro, I clicked on your account. It says suspicious user ban evasion monitoring under your account. Probably because it was made in less than a minute ago. Bro. You're gonna get me in trouble with Kia number one Kia soul lover. Possible ban evader monitoring. Twitch is really wary of you right now. Whoever you are. Thank you for showing something new to me. No, don't vandalize Kia souls, please. Please think about their souls. They have families. Propaganda. I'm noticing underscore has been fairly quiet for a while. I wonder where he went. I wonder where he went. Where could he have gone? I feel like he'd get a really big kick out of what's going on right now, but he's just not here for some reason. For some strange reason. Thank you for the follow, Jada Vixen. Welcome in. Welcome in. It took you 2 minutes to respond to me. I don't know. That's kind of suspicious. 2 whole minutes to respond? That's like as much time as it would take to log back in. I don't know. You're sounding a lot like Kia Soul Hater. Two-factor authentication, it would take too long? Exactly. It took you 2 minutes. You're going through the authenticator. Coincidence? I think not. Coincidence? I think not. Bro, where's Kia Soul Hater when you need him? I don't know. I think I'm talking to him right now. I think I'm talking to him right now actually. It's weird. It feels familiar. Literally aren't? Oh my god. Bro, it's actually not me? That's crazy. It's evidence? No, wait. Wait, my conspiracy is crumbling apart. It's I was swapping to my phone. There just isn't no any way. What is going on right now? These mind games. Number one Kia Soul fan just followed me. Who's making Who's making these accounts? Brother. Bro, who is this guy? Let me see when this account was made. Created 1 minute ago. As opposed to Ultimate Kia Hater, who was created 11 minutes ago. Bruh. I'm coming for you. Holy. There's a tough war going on right now. I kinda, it'd be funny if this was like two separate people, but also it'd be equally as funny if this was just the same guy on two different accounts just talking to themselves. Bruh, not the Kia OP. What is this? Lit the candles. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Do 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 do. It'd be it'd be peak if it was the same guy. I think it's I think it is the same guy. That's what I would like to imagine. Oh, but that's crazy though. Wait, no, that's no, they unless they like no, they have to be two different people. Unless they like timed them they like pre-wrote their messages cuz they wrote two right back to back. Bro, it's two different people. With them loading them up, I don't know. Are they really that involved? Are they really being that involved to like load them up? Bro, Twitch is just like warning me. There's like a huge like red highlight around their messages. It's like ban evader monitoring. It's Twitch really wants me to know. Twitch really don't trust this guy. Thank you for the I can't. Someone just Kia Fencer who just followed me. Can't. I'm gonna have to like make you. There's no way, bro. Kia Fencer. What is going on? What is going on? Guys, stop fighting. Ladies, stop fighting. It's cinema. I will hold what is dear to me close. Why don't you learn to stand for something? I hate to agree with my enemy, but you gotta pick a side. This is insane. For me, all three of the Kia accounts are green as well. No, for me, Kia hater is purple. Kia Soul fan is like this bright teal, and then Spencer is actually Kia colored. For me, anyways. Yeah, I bet he is purple. Probably drives like a big old truck painted purple to look like Thanos. Purple derogatory. The Kia Soul fan just changed the color to a darker green. Things are heating up, bro. Things are getting serious. Hope ads are gonna start soon. Ad break's gonna start soon. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing stuff. I looked away for 2 seconds. It's okay. It's just an okay car. We don't need a fight. Crying emoji. Oh, really now? Then you could rather. Then you can Flintstones your way home. This is the future, old man. I'd rather walk with my 2 feet rather than share the road with the evolutionary pug equivalent of a car. The Kia Soul. What is going on? Enjoy your gridlock. I'm busy getting my legs ripped. What is going Holy. Until the time morning I actually blocked everything Kia related with you block origin. I'm winding up my arm like a cartoon character about to punch someone right now. Hello, Sopa. Welcome in. The Kia Soul is not just a car. It is perfection. Machinery made into a masterpiece. No vehicle has surpassed the technical ingenuity of the Kia Soul. You are merely blind to its beauty. I just got two Hyundai ads back to back. Bro, what is... what is happening? What am I... You do. Thank you for the follow, Niche. Welcome in. The Honda Civic Type R does go hard. Wait, let me see. Oh, that does look kind of cool. I remember like having like followed someone who was like into car shows or whatever, or like those small like car sort of like meetups where they like pick a parking lot with their like cool vehicles and just start showing them off. I feel like I've seen these a lot at those events. So from like pictures that other people took, actual car enthusiasts, not me. I have no. I like. I didn't mean to start this turf war, man. I don't even care. I just said the Kias were ugly. I didn't mean to do all of this. And I agreed you were low-key spitting. Speaking of JP cars, GR Yaris is pretty dope too. Let me see. I don't really know much about cars, but if they look cool, I think they look cool. Let me see what this GR Yaris is. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I see some of them have like this gigantic jawline. I don't know if I like it or I hate it. I do like the rear though, like the shape of that. I have a friend who has a Yaris. It's nice. Well, the jawline is probably like the kitted out ones. You mean the body kit? Let me Google what that word means and I'll respond. Yeah, I think I think it is the body kit. Some of them have like this like underbite jaw in the front of the car. It's literally mogging this GL Yaris. Wait, it's a two-seater too? I didn't realize that. Oh, no wonder it looked like a little stocky. It's only as long as two seats. That's probably why I liked it, kind of. I like more like compact feeling cars visually. It do have a jawline. That's crazy. Yeah. Kia Soul. Who is this Kia? Who are these Kia guys, man? It's so involved. I'll take my leave now. Things have died down. I think let's like do a ceasefire. Yeah, Kia Soul hater and fence sitter stopped. They've cooled down. Or how come Kia fence sitter doesn't have a ban evader like warning on them? How many Kia sleeper agents are there? There were 3 accounts in total. Made in the last half hour, all of them. Oof. It's over. We've chilled out. I'm working on payback now. It's been a while since I looked at the process of these characters. Dang, showing like aggression to like concern later on. That's like actually peak writing. That's peak writing. Having concern for the enemy. Cinema for real. Also, hello, STD. I don't think I said hi to you at all. I just read your message. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, Dibs is back to redeem push-ups. Ooh. Push-up time. Yeah, yeah. I see you. Hello, STD. Man, I did this. I worked on these 6 months ago. It's been a half a year already since this VOD. Holy moly. Jesus. Time is flying by for real. A lot of you guys weren't even following back then. They even know who I was back then. If it's any consolation, I probably would have. Thank you. Why are you still typing on your Kia hater account? Surely you have a main one to go back to. What are you on about? Whatever. 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 A friend was showing me a stream on Discord, so I followed. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I made a Twitch account for this. Whatever, whatever. I respect that they saw a fellow hater and had to follow. Yeah, yeah. I guess, I guess. When you don't talk, na, 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 na. How long have you been doing art? Uh, quite a while. Quite a while, I would say. I started doing digital art about, how long has it been? Maybe like 5 years, 6 years ago at this point now. My answer used to be 4 years, but like it's been a while since then, since ever asked. It's been a hot minute. Let me check my Instagram actually. When's my first post? Because that's about the time I started doing digital. Hold on, I got on Instagram and immediately got like sidetracked. Some of these old drawings feel so recent still. Yeah, we're moving on to like close to 6 years at this point since I started doing digital. Oh my god. That's so long ago now. I guess I have been streaming for nearly 2 years too. Ugh. Wait, is it two or is it one? That's so gross to think about. Six years? I can't tell if that expression is like, oh my god, 6 whole years, or like, oh my god, only 6 years. For me, I think six is not too long of a time. For art, at least. Sometimes I'll be going around and then people will be like, yeah, I've been doing digital art for decades, 16 years, 12 years, whatever. And I'm over here still a fletchling. I made a lot of progress with my art though. I think old me would have never been able to dream about how my art looks nowadays. Like it's it's so different in a good way. And it's so weird to think about like how all these drawings that I've made still feel so recent in my head. I still remember like the context and the time I spent working on a lot of them. So it's weird seeing like the upload date right next to it be like 5 years ago. Yeah, I really no lifed art for a really long time. It's really the only thing I'm good at. I think at this point it's safe to say that I'm pretty decent at it. I think I'm okay with saying the G word. The G word? Yeah. Good. No way. He's gonna say it. The G word. I'd say I'm pretty good. I think I deserve that. It still does feel weird when people tell me that though. Especially when they use the oh wait, did I just end stream in this VOD? Hold on, I gotta I gotta pick a new video. I just end this stream. I gotta pick another one. Which one could I maybe this? You watch me work on the dating sim. Okay. That's crazy. I just I just saw the see you later screen. I was like, "Well, what happened?" I completely lost my train of thought. I have like sometimes people tell me they're like, "I look up to your art" or whatever. I was like, "Ugh." Hearing that disgusts me for real. Slash positive, but still, I'm not one. I'm not someone to look up to. I remember one time, I don't think they stream anymore, unfortunately, but there was someone who started streaming and they're like, yeah, I started because of you. And I based a lot of the ideas for my stream from your stream. And I'm like, what? Why? Why'd you do that? Especially since at that time I've only been streaming for like a year. It's like, why did you do that? That's so not good. You're a great artist, CEO. Awesome sauce, even. I don't want to hear that from you. I don't want to hear it. I haven't known you for that long, but I really dig your work. Thank you. Bro, I'm starting to believe your story now, IKEA hater. Not IKEA, Kia hater. Bro, this dude, I'm starting to really think this guy made a Twitch account and is now just like the Twitch account's just gonna be Kia hater. It's like that's the origin story. They made a whole account. Named it after hating Kias. They're just rolling with it now. I don't know you at all, but I dig. Thank you, Die. Are you playing Minecraft? I don't why are you still here? It's surprising to see your name pop up again this late into the stream. Who could hate IKEA? Oh, don't say that now. You might you might summon more people. You might, you might summon more names. About to go dream. Oh, is it that late for you already? Hope you have a good rest. Tadaima. Okairi. Hope you had good food. Peanut. Daikinologist backwards is I hate IKEA. No, it's not. It's Tsigolan no Kiad. Yeah. I had to like read it real slow so I could stop on myself just in case your name backwards somehow sounded like something bad. It's like just in case I don't accidentally say something. This brother asked me if I want to make children, if I want children, but he made an excellent Aki sandwich, not gonna lie. What? What did you say? That's what I'm asking you, Peanut. What did you just say? Told me I brought an elegant vibe to his stall and I was losing my mind. Just give me the sandwich. That's crazy. Is that what they call Riz? Did it work? Probably not, he was trying to sell you his number. You tell me if you think it worked. You should have started with, you look like you've seen the you look like your favorite movie is Spirit. That would have worked for sure. What am I showing on screen? What am I doing, dog? I'm losing it. So much happened in like the past 1 minute. I'm losing it. Bro, that's insane. Oh. I'm tired. I'm tired. Holy. Anyways, welcome back. Crying, I just got home, man. Whew. You're lucky though. You had a sandwich instead of doing multiple push-ups. You got out of a lot of them. A good bit. How many did you do? Not a lot actually. I think like let me count. 1, 2, 3. 15 times 3 is like 45 push-ups since you left. I had so much food. If I did push-ups right now, I'd die. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I just stream as a little pop-up and I enlarge it to see that. Bro, that's the thing with like watching these old VODs. It's just you don't know what to expect. The majority of it is like art, but like sometimes you get a little sprinkle of a surprise. If you did push-ups anymore, you wouldn't have food. Yeah, she'd be hungry again. Wait, what? Guys, I think I figured out who the Kia Glazer was. Bro, it was insane. We had like 3 people with Kia accounts. There's like Kia lover, #1 Kia lover, #1 Kia hater, and then Kia fence sitter. And they were just arguing for like half an hour. Just because I said the Kia Soul was ugly, then they started showing up. If I did push-ups, I'd be laying on the ground alive. I can't do them. You can't do push-ups, Blaze? Not even like one? The ops follow me around. Kia lovers have no life, I swear. Bro, you're still here? Twitch really thinks you're a ban evader. It's like... it really doesn't trust you. Blaze, you gotta start the push-ups. Get the gains. Like Echo was barely able to do 1 before, but now she's on 2.5, I think. I don't know if she's upped it to 3 yet. Not sure if she's there. Everyone says I do them wrong. Like people, I'm doing my best here. What do you expect me to do? I think your best is what counts. Mileage is what's important. Although like form does maximize the gains, but if you're struggling, I think any gains is good. Maybe Twitch is the ultimate Kia lover. Twitch himself, John Twitch. Steve Jobs. Justin TV drives a Kia? I don't know. Actually, maybe. Maybe he bought. Maybe he won it on a game show. Let me skip this song. It's too. It's too whatever. Sure, this one works. The Steve Jobs thing still cracks me up, bro. The worst part is like it's it was genuine at the beginning, bro. That's the worst part. I didn't know Steve Jobs was so I thought Steve Jobs was dead, right? But people started laughing at me when I asked the question. So I was like, "Is he actually alive?" So then I started talking like he was alive, and then people started laughing more at me. It's like, what? That's why you thought he was alive? I'm easily swayed, okay? Like, I don't want to admit this, but bro, I think my weakness is like, if I was a Pokemon, my weakness would be psychic damage. And gaslighting would be super effective on me, bro. I have very little faith in my own memory. What is going on the screen right now? Passive gullible skill, yeah. I don't know. Let me skip forward. Just put the lines on the screen, man. I believe that after you thought Peanut was actually upset when I took his scaffolding. I know. I'm surprised you guys thought that was genuine. I was like, really? Do I need an Oscar? You sounded so earnest. I think Peanut needs an Oscar. It was like the mood told me that she was like laughing, crying, but the performance sounded like she was crying, crying. I was too busy crying to listen to either of you. Bro, you were crashing out for real. Bro, that's just. It's so unlucky that none of it is captured aside from in our own memories. I remember you were asking whether or not you had like younger sibling energy before. That whole moment just like it tells everything. It tells everything. That one moment has the answers that you seek. I need streamer friends, man. Y'all sound so fun just from playing MC. I don't think it's just related to streamers. I think you could have these moments with anyone. I just happen to do it with other streamers. Having a younger sister prepared me for Peanut. I don't know what it's like to have a younger sibling. I'm unfortunately am the younger sibling. I'm the younger sibling. My brother's 3 years older than me. But the scaling is kind of weird though. Like when you're younger, like below the age of 10, 3 years feels like a lot. But I'm sorry, but that's also obvious. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, when you're. Let me finish my thing before I forget what I was talking about. When you're a kid, like 3 years feels like an infinite amount of time apart, right? But like as you get older, 3 years actually means nothing. But in my head, he still feels like that same. He still feels like super old to me. Like it's only 3 years, but in my head, he's like old, old. But we could reasonably be friends, you know? Like Zobi's the same age as my brother. I could see it, but I'm one of those big age gap siblings with my brother. Yeah. Part of me wished I had a younger sibling though. Not gonna lie, but it's a little late for that. It's a little too late for that now. I also have a big age gap with my sister. Isn't it like 8 years or so? No, you don't. Is 8 years not a big gap, Soup? How do you remember that? I don't know, dog. That was my guess, but maybe my memory is better than I thought. Like I landed a crit on the memory check. How do you know so much about each other? I'm parasocial. No, Peanut just says a lot on stream. And off stream, in other people's stream. Like you never want a younger sibling, they just happen. Yeah. I think it's like physically too late now though. Just straight up. Yeah, Peanut be yapping. I be half listening. My parents are grandparents? Oh my god. Not because of you, right? Soup, your daughter. Soup, you've been playing Minecraft all day. Your daughter's hungry. She's hungry, Soup. You forgot to feed her. Soup, she's been crying for the past 3 hours. Not a father anymore. What does that mean? What does that even mean? My 30-year-old brother is indeed a father? Holy ouch. Anymore. Yeah. Soup had two options and he chose Minecraft. 3 kids too in this economy? Mm, at least you guys have free healthcare, right? Unless he's living in the US, in which case. Sorry. Thought Soup was married when I met him, not gonna lie. Yes. Free healthcare. I know, right? You lie as you breathe. Yeah, I don't believe die anymore on anything he says. It hasn't been too long, but I feel like I've found his true colors, and it's not green. It's not green. Have asthma. Look, even if you did, I don't believe you at this point. Like stepping into that one Aesop fable. Is it Aesop? Whatever that dude's name is. I don't even know if he even wrote that story. The boy who cried wolf. That one's real, I promise. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, see you later, Blaze. Thanks for the look. His aura is shrinking. Yeah, the bubble has burst. It's Guy is no longer just is no longer that guy. He's just guy. It's just but that's still cool though. You're still cool, die. The guy with asthma, I don't know about that second part. I don't know if I believe him. See you later, Sopa. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I had to kick myself in the Cobblemon server to salvage my aura. You might as well stay, die. Damage has been done. You might as well just keep playing the game. It's like beating him to death and then giving him a little kiss on this way out. Bro. The DV, the manipulation. The manipulated tactics. It's like, look what you made me do. It's like, Jesus. Oh 07 Mandom. Theo's got bars. Oh, wait. I got someone's alt tax up right now. Someone raided for He leaves so easily. He wasn't there for friendship. Yeah. He's a tough egg to crack. He's a tough egg. Oh, push up time. The forums are already talking. Yeah, someone's writing up the Google Docy as we speak. Push up time. They're not as bad anymore. I feel like I've warmed up to them. Casually just saying Google Docy is crazy. You don't like my word choice? Kind of cruel making an artist push up. How can they art with big meaty trunks? Trunks as in arms? I don't know. Have you seen Kachi? Holy peanut, you ate all that? You ate all that? Bro, yeah, you can you can chill on the push-ups, dog. Bro, you ate enough food for a family of 5. That's like, where's our portion? Just you're calling me Big Bad. Damn, little lady, you know how to put it away. No, no, that's good. That's good. Food is good. It deserves to be eaten. Hmm. Deserves to be eaten. See how it's food. Yeah. All food have like several unalienable rights, you know. One of them is being eaten. That's the biggest, most important one. If not by humans, then by something. What are you saying right now, dog? I don't know. I don't know. Bro, the lighting in these photos look like you stole them. You stole this food and like showing off the hall in a hurry. It's devious leg. I'm gonna read you your rights before having dinner. Exactly. You ever heard of Shintoism? uh, The stream is pissing me off. I'm dying. Don't die. You can't die, Peanut. Who's gonna replace you? Who are we gonna make fun of if you're gone? You'll like leave a permanent gap in the ecosystem. Like the health of this environment depends on you. What would you have done if I didn't stream? I don't know, honestly. That's a timeline I cannot see. A timeline that I'm blind to. Don't die, Peanut. Who's gonna eat the food? Everyone else. Everyone else will. Bro, it's so much food. Ad break's gonna start soon. What if I skip forward a little bit? Peanut Punch guy gave me a hug. It was crazy. What, like a mascot? Gave you a hug? The Peanut Punch with an N? No way, dog. That's crazy. No, like the guy who sells Peanut Punch. Oh. Then why did he give you a hug? I think that confuses me more. He was like, I haven't seen you. Come here. Oh, he was ready. You're a regular. He's like, where you been? I've had your cup ready for months when you never came around to get it. Sometimes I get scared because he points me at me and says peanut punch. I'm like, how did you know my name? How did you know? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I did like half an hour of work just now, but I think I did it all wrong. So I might have to redo it. You live, you learn. You know, that's what they say. You live, you learn. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to do it again. Yahoo. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Whatever, dude. Whatever. What are you gonna do now, though, Peanut? That you're back from eating the world. You're gonna draw or play Minecraft? There are only two options ever. Man, I want to play Minecraft so bad. I want to play so bad. Uh, let's do this. Synthesis. You know what? That doesn't. That's not too bad. Just reflect it. What time is it? 11? How long do I want to keep working on this for? Hey, Red, welcome in. Welcome back. How's your little nap? Miss like the whole day. It is what it is. My internet in the middle of the day, like the stream this afternoon. Not internet, but my power in my room went out. So I I also like took a nap after that, ate dinner, and then came back. I think I started streaming at 7 p.m. and now it's 11. And now it's 11. 11. Well, I'm actually kind of tired now. Oh, I felt it in like my eyes.
If
I
you
saw
could
it
have
like,
any Pokemon in real life, who would you have? And this go to everyone.
Jesus, that scared me. The Viet's jump scare. If I could have a Pokemon in real life, who would it be? Oh, bro, that scared the crap out of me. Who would it be? What is the teleportation of range of Abra? Or like Alakazam? Because he can teleport, right? Can he teleport other people? Like, would I want a Pokemon for convenience or for cuteness? Because any Pokemon that can, like, help me travel would be nice. It'd be fuel efficient too. Vaporeon! Why do you say that? Maybe like 30 feet? Maybe not an Alakazam then. Maybe like a Pokemon that could fly? Like a big one. Like a Corviknight. One that I could like sit on the back of and take flight. Maybe like a Corviknight? Because it can fly and it's big. I think it could reasonably, from what I could tell from its Minecraft size, it could reasonably fit like at least 2 people on its back while flying. And that's pretty big. Give me
Fuck.
Ryu, Nicholas. Is that like the mitosis like cell looking thing? Bruh. Not. But not a Sableye, Red? You don't want a Sableye? In Pokemon Sword and Shield, they use Corviknight as taxis because they carry carriages. Then I'd want a Corviknight. Two cool ways of transport: either swim through dirt or fly. I think flying is more comfortable as like a passenger. Like I don't want a Pokemon that can fly. I want a Pokemon that could fly me. That's the difference. Sableye is my goat, but he would for real take my stuff. No, but like Pokemon, when you catch them, they become like they like you, right? They wouldn't just like unless like that's just part for the course. Wait, this art for Reuniclus is so nice. Wait. Illustration by Atsushi Furusawa. Bro, this is so good. Wait, I want to show you guys this card art. Oh my. Oh, it's super crunch. Let me reset the transform. Look at this. Bro, he's just chilling. Look at this guy. The rendering is insane. It's so good. I gotta send it to Rhett real quick. Brett, where are you? There you are. Some Pokemon cards are so disgusting. This is like genuinely disgusting. I'm gonna steal this actually. Like the shininess and like the transparency of it. I'm gonna steal this for my VTuber. I'm gonna take this as reference for myself. Holy moly. I caught a low punny Batman. I caught a low punny Batman. This is a side card I used to steal. I feel I'm assuming that's you supposed to say you. I used to steal all the time. New model leak forget being an alien. He just turns into Reuniclus. I mean, it's pretty alien on its own. It's a little baby man. Little baby man. Little baby man. I feel to steal. Oh, so oh, like I want to steal it. Can't you just like buy it? Oh, this card, bro. You know, I have a very similar. I have a very similar uh reference in my bank, but it's from One Piece. Let me see. Let me pull it up. It's a screenshot from like one of the One Piece openings. The colors are so nice though. I wonder how people actually do like environmental art. I gotta see the process, man. I gotta get better. That's like opening 26. Yeah, one of the I remember like a scene on the stairs from one of the old One Piece openings that looked just like this. This is like top 10 images before a tragedy. You think he's gonna fall down the stairs, right? It's really cute. I gotta do background stuff. I think lighting really makes or breaks backgrounds. I'm not great with that. Like characters is a different story. Hell no, Peanut's just sending me Pokemon cards. Is this from like that? You just have these because you were playing that one Pokemon game, card app thing? I think Echo's really good with background art as well. I've really like Echo's little studies that she did before in the past. I couldn't stay to watch them too long though, unfortunately. Bro is just contemplating life. Life. Roblox. That Kiko drawing with the building do it for my brain? Yeah. Echo's really good with background. Or what's with the question marks? Yeah, life. Life. Roblox. I don't even know what that's from, but I just hear like people like Rhett say it, and it's like deeply ingrained in my brain now. DJ Khaled. Oh, Roadblocks. DJ Khaled. Life Roadblocks. It's so stupid. But this is a different song than I thought it'd be. Yeah. That man is an enigma. Oh, this guy makes no sense. Life. Roadblocks. Nothing's gonna stop us because we just keep going. I remember seeing the one episode of Hot Ones with DJ Khaled, and he was like the one of the only people that I saw on that show like tap out. Can't wait for the CRS Hotones? Hotones? What are you saying? What is that? Hotones. Hot ones. Guys, you did the one hot chip challenge but and didn't flinch? Bro, the hot chip is actual poison. The spiciness isn't what got me. It was like it was dissolving my stomach lining though. It was disgusting. That thing was is a beast to be reckoned with. That and the taste. The spice level is negligible to all the other effects. My stomach was fighting for its life after that hot chip. It was like a multi-layered debuff. Yeah. I remember like people threw up immediately after eating it. Have you tried the spicy noodle challenge thing? No, I haven't. I only had the chip of death. Bro, the flavor was so bad too. Part of the challenge, like they have like a challenge thing on the box to be like reach these levels of like don't drink water for X amount of time. Bro, it's so hard because it tastes so bad. Like you want water to wash it out. It's You'd want water to wash it out, but part of the challenge is that you can't. So like you're just sitting there suffering. It tastes bad. It's not. Bro, the spiciness wasn't even a problem. That's what sucks, man. I was like, I could have handled it, but everything was against me with that chip. Like I remember like after eating it, I laid on the couch for like 30 minutes because my stomach was just, like burning. I was out deep out of commission. We were like 12 people deep, inebriated, and all took the chip. We did have to take turns using the bath. Okay, I go pass out now. Thank you for the stream. I didn't even know you were here, Omo. Oh my god. You were looking the whole time? You didn't even say none? Can't believe this. Bye bye, Omo. Thanks for being here. I guess. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Bro, I clicked on your thing. Okay, I can't. Okay, perfect. Ha, just kidding. Get pranked. I just got here. Are you still gonna leave though? Omo just got her wisdoms removed on the 15th of July. Oh, that's next month. Have fun with that. Have fun, Omo. Are you gonna be like put under or are you gonna be given the needle? Do you know? For me, I took my wisdoms out in Nam and they gave me a healthy dose of anesthetic in like the part of the tooth that they were getting rid of. So like I was conscious the whole time. Not even no laughing gas. I was just hearing my teeth break through the sound and feeling of my teeth breaking, reverberating in my skull. It was kind of sick. Nah, almost chill. I went to sleep and woke up like, dang, this hurt. Sloop, sloop. Hold on, I gotta check something. The operation is the easy part. The aftercare, man. You gotta do the hot and cold thing. Is it still swollen, Rat? You gotta do the hot and cold thing. Apparently, like heat or like cold, like only having like ice isn't that great for reducing inflammation. Why am I just showing me? Why am I playing connections? Okay, we're back. Also, not the YouTube. I'm screaming immersion break. Yeah, that's what do you think I'm using, Omo, to show up my old VODs? Oh, there's a little made CO by Zobi. Where's it going? You're so innovative, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm working on top secret material almost. I can't show it off. It's top secret. That's what I'm gonna be saying to everyone, and then once it comes out, it's like, bro, that's it. That's what you've been hiding from us. It's like, yeah, that's all I got, man. Sorry for keeping your hopes high. New model owner guy. I'll probably keep working on the design part live, but once it's rigging, once we get to rigging, I'll probably stop showing it. Because the fact that I'm making a model right now isn't really a surprise to anyone anymore. But everything else is so. Because like there's a huge difference between seeing the model art and then also seeing it move. So now that the art isn't a surprise, I might as well make the moving bit special. Today I realized I need more vitamin B. My fingers kept tingling nonstop. How do you get vitamin B? I had a whole variety of non-processed food to your diet, such as whole grains, beans, nuts, fruits, vegetables, and lean proteins. I feel like that's literally everything, Olmo. What do you what have you been eating? I feel like you should be getting vitamin D from everything. You've been eating sweat? That's kind of gross, man. That's kind of gross, dog. The confusing part is I've been eating egg basically every meal. Eggs? That might be like the one thing that don't got it, man. Because it said lean proteins. And eggs are just eggs. Homo, how to eat some steak, man, or something. Like, eat something that ain't eggs. Eat a burger for real. Wait, no, that's processed. No, egg yolks contain high amounts of vitamin, but also significant. Bro, I don't know what you're eating, almost. Somehow you're not getting vitamin B. Internet says eggs do have B. So, like, you must be doing something wrong. For real. For real. Lurking while I shiny hunt. Good luck on that Mareep search, Peanut. Actually, why am I encouraging you? You're like killing hundreds of Mareep. I hope you don't find what you're looking for. I hope you spare them all. Give them the lives that they deserve. Soup singing creep. I'm a weirdo. Do you have a dedicated fishing dock in your Minecraft server? I have a bridge and some stairs that people that die fishes from, but not like a dock like we did in our server, right? Because we're not near an ocean. Before, like, it was a really nice area with there's like a ravine into an ocean, so I could have a little bit of both. But no dock, no fishing docky. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Why does Soup sing so good, man? What this is so gross. Just can't get enough soup? Yeah. We gotta learn. We really do. I I don't know if I'll ever be on his level, to be honest. I'm a weirdo. Theo can sing alright. He part of that heavenly choir. What? What are you saying, Doggus? I was gonna say, have you even heard me sing? But then I remembered. That wasn't me. That was a machine learning thing. Yeah. But that one was so bad. I feel like I could do better. Or my AI could do better. You downloaded it? Brother. If I figure out that you shared that thing around, Omo. If I found out you sent that thing around. It's not even a good song that I sung. I mean, my AI chose to sing. Why did you sing it then, Doggus? I lied. It's not that bad. I think if I were to like show another my abilities, I choose a different one. It was from a movie that I watched as a kid. You sang? I did not. I did not do it. I did not. Hello, QT. Welcome in. I did not do it. I did not hit her. I did not. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. The sketch looks so good. This is for a game that I made a long time ago. A while ago, not a long time ago. This is an old VOD that I'm showing. Because right now I'm working on something I can't show on stream necessarily. So I'm showing my old stuff. Building up hype for real? Yeah. Because I think it will be good, honestly. The thing that I'm doing. I mean, I'm excited to show it. But it'll be a bit before it's done. What would be your last meal? Probably something made by my mother. I don't know, she makes good food. Maybe like what would I want? If it's a last meal, like a full course, then like probably a little bit of everything, right? I'd probably have some of the I'll probably order what is it? A kanjul sour soup with a side of white rice. Um, what else does she make? Some banseo, like at least three, and a bowl of fried rice. Oh, the peanut butter sauce spring rolls. At least like two of those with the sauce. That's big. I forgot, mate. Bro, that's gonna that's gonna be a last meal for real, made. Man, it's gonna suck if you like have that and be like, dang, this isn't even that good. Yeah, there's like this peanut butter hoisin sauce that you eat with spring rolls. That's just once you have it, it's like you don't want to eat spring rolls with any other sauce. I don't know if they I don't know if they sell it at restaurants because I don't go eat out too often. And if they do, I don't know if it tastes the same, you know? And dessert? I'm not big on dessert really. I don't know, like maybe like a strawberry ice cream stick. Hello, Gauze. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, strawberry ice cream is my favorite flavor. You mentioned you make games. What type? I do not make games with an S. I made a single game, period. It was for a class project of mine's. I had to make a visual novel. So I made a little dating sim revolving around one of my OCs. It's not very polished because it was an assignment and the deadline was running close. I think I finalized the dialogue in like the span of and I finalized the dialogue the day before it was due. Like I've been working on the dialogue and the art like 2 weeks before the deadline. I did the dialogue, I finished the art, and then I did the coding all in a single day. So like there's several typos and the art is not very polished. But yeah, you know, the game works. There's multiple endings and yeah, I think it's pretty fun. Omo was playing it in my Discord and I was watching her struggle. Coding too? No, it's not too bad. The the what was I using? I was using Rempi or Rempi. It's basically built for coding visual novels, so it's super easy actually. Unless you're trying to do something super convoluted. Most of like the bare bones are like there for you. You just have to write it out. So like for dialogue, it's like say like character name, say blank X or Y. And if you want to switch uh scenes, then it's like scene and then the name of the scene and that's it. It's not crazy at all. It's super easy. Like I said I did the coding in one day. That also means I learned it in that day. I was looking at YouTube videos and like there's like a guide sheet, a comprehensive guide sheet that I looked at. It's not too bad at all. If you're trying to make like a bare bones game, it's super easy. But someone in my class did like a whole like turn-based RPG thing and it was insane. He went be above and beyond. Where's this song from again? I want to say Bleach. There's one like typo that I hate the most that exists in my game is like I wanted one of my characters to say it's hard, but instead I wrote I hard. Just completely ruining the dialogue. It's like why did I write that? And also, the writing is so cringe, I'm not gonna lie. But if you want to play it, it's on itch.io. Let me get the link. I think I gave it to Peanut, and then she came back in an hour and said she got all the endings. Actually speed ran the game. Omo was like super overthinking it though. I was like, what if she was like, what if this option hate makes him hate me? It's like I was bro, he hates you already. You're just trying to make him hate you less. Dude starts the game with hate in his heart for everyone. Omo had the idea that it was a AAA title. She's like, oh, but he's gonna think I'm cringe if I choose this one. She didn't find out what happens when you pick gum. Yeah, I made it so that you could run it like directly from browser. It's not a big game at all. There's no audio or music because I didn't feel like there was no time to like pick a song, and the menus are all stock, like it's default. If I had more time, I'd want to like make the UI more uh what's the word? More on brand, like have an actual theme around it all, but I was on a tight schedule. Mainly because it mainly self-inflicted because I started late. Yeah, I wanted to make it, I would have made it more fleshed out, but all the UI, the HUD, it's all stock. At least the character designs are killer. It's because they already have existed before I made the game. I didn't have to think about it. If you haven't played the game, then cover your ears. But I wanted the reason why I made like it's sort of like laid itself out while I was writing the dialogue, but I wanted Rain to sort of I wanted Rain's ideal sort of love interest to be someone that's earnest. Like sort of like to an extreme level. It's like, man, you're so stupid, but like you can't help it, sort of thing. Like me, right? No commento. I'm not gonna lie, I made fun of him as much as I could. Yeah. He definitely doesn't hate it. He definitely hates it, I mean, at the beginning. There are some options that you choose that like are sort of contradictory to the choices that you make early in the game that he actually likes. Like at the end you give him like a joking punch on the shoulder and he laughs it off. Yeah, that actually like that's like the make or break it choice for getting ending A. I'm pretty sure. I think if you don't punch him at the when you first see the options, I think it disappears unless I'm misremembering. Like you're on the final day, you're given three options. But if you don't pick the punch option first, then it goes away. What course do you take? Well, the class was for it was a game dev class. Not game dev. It was a game art class. But the professor really wanted us to like do something fun. So he made us make a visual novel. It's actually supposed to be a fundamentals class for game art. So technically we didn't need to do all that, but you know, he was right. It was fun. He was right. Well, push up time. Peanut, you think you had enough time to digest food? Eating right now? Bro, you're not beating the allegations, dog. You're eating right now? After eating like a 6-course meal, you're having more? No way, doggus. What are you... How do you have that much space? Bro, I probably just sound like incredibly mean to everyone. I probably am, honestly. But you guys didn't see the food that Peanut posted earlier. She showed us all the food that she ate for dinner. It's crazy work. I like food. No, that I like food too. You know, that's good work. Can I see? Peanut, can they see? I don't want to like expose you if you don't want it. I'm getting permission, y'all. I realize like this is still peer pressure because like everyone's like riding on this now. So like if she says yes, it might not be genuine. It might be under duress. This might not hold up in court. Guys, join the Peanut Punch server. It costs 5k channel points. Unfortunately, she can't show the images because it has her tattoo in them. Bro's busy roasting Peanut to do the push-ups. I did them. I already did them. I did it right after you redeemed it. I even like slowed down on the last one to make sure I got all the gains for the last push up. Guys, go check out Peanut Punch. They stream every. When do you stream again? Friday, Saturday. That's not how you do it. Don't know. I remember how to stream. It's shout out at Peanut Punch. There you go. Perfect. I'm a real streamer, y'all. Go follow Peanut Punch. They're the reason why I'm addicted to Minecraft currently. You can pull out the pics in my server if you want. I cropped them. No, we gotta make them join the server. I'm just kidding. I'll pull them up. Oh, but then you'd have to sorry to people behind the ads, bruh. They're starting soon. The ads are starting soon. Not everyone's gonna see it. It's gonna be behind the paywall. This is so sad. Is an Ono in my server? I don't know. Dog. All the food. It's just so much. It looks good though. It looks great, but holy moly. It's insane. Bro. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself though. Want to live a fun life, not a long one. Respect. Oh man. Do you hate me? Be honest. I don't. I don't. What could I do to prove that I don't hate you? What would it take? I didn't realize how easy it was to do 15 push-ups quickly, so I do believe you did though. Yeah, it's not bad. I've also been doing them the whole day, kind of. So they chill for real. Sometimes I get scared that I'm doing them too fast. So for like the last couple, I really like focus up on the form. And the last one I go like also take my time on it. You letting him get away like this? $10 million to prove that bro. I guess I do hate you. What the? Suddenly, mind has become clear. Doubt taken care of. Packed up. Ready to move. Hey, it's me, your dry skin. Bro, that line is just forever stuck in my brain now. I guess that's what I wanted. It's been drilled into like the darkest, deepest crevices of my skull. Osaka, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your ad-free experience and the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Only sub I've ever gotten? It's an honor. Then I really appreciate that. Also, I'm just now thinking about it. The way that Peanut said she argued with me enough yesterday makes it sound like I'm the bad guy. Bro, she self-admitted that she just starts arguments because she wants to argue. Like, that's... like, it's not my fault, nah. I'm not the bad guy here. Be quiet. Oh no. Whatever, dude. Getting exposed, so you trying to silence the truth. Downplaying what really happened. I was gonna say something. I don't know if it's appropriate. You know that, but you engaged. You know what I was signing up for? Yeah. Whatever, dude. I just wanted to play some Minecraft. That's all I ever want to do. What were you saying? No, I don't know if it'll like hit too close, you know? If you say something else, maybe I'll throw it out. Who knows? I don't think it's too bad, but better safe than sorry. Than sorry. It'd be such a sick button though, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been so gross. Like everything would have ended right there. So you do hate me? No, no, no. I just won't give you $1 million. I start the head with a box. I started with a box. But that's also because I have a better idea of like the dimensions of a face. I feel like if you're like more starting off out with drawing, you'd probably want a more detailed base for the head. You'd probably want to be a little bit more diligent with the planning. No, but the face T also does. But the face T also kind of does too with the ears. What are you? The face T? Oh, you're talking about the plus sign. Oh yeah, for me the that little plus and also like the ears really sell the orientation of the face. I think something that a lot of in beginner artists overlook are the importance of ears and like their placement. It's so incredibly important to get the ears right to really push the illusion of depth. Nothing you say could have been worse than telling me my eyes are further apart than Ditto's. What did you do, Peanut? Why did he say that? Why did he say that to you? Victim blaming? You obviously had to have done something. You're telling me the di iconologist flamed you for no reason? Left you as a pile of ash? Just for funs? Just for a quick haha? No way. No. You're right. I made a joke about how actually his ditto drawing needed eyes further apart. Yeah. I just know. I just knew. I just knew. I just knew, Peanut. Anyways, I was gonna say something about how you were how it was typical journalist behavior hiding the truth. Trying to hide the truth. Manipulate the situation. I had to log out from shiny hunting? Why? Did you find a Mareep yet? Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. It is getting late, so I had to be a little quiet, but I probably won't be streaming too long from now. After this current moment, though. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but I did get a decent amount of work done today, actually. Probably not as much as I'd like, but slow progress is good progress. Slow is fast. Oh, this is crazy to look at time lapses for, because you're just seeing visual explanations without the actual explanation part. It gagged me, but it was nighttime. I kept running. Bro, imagine if I threw that out in the moment with the timing and everything. You would cooked, man. You would have been cooked for real. I don't know what it is, Peanut, but my Peanut slander is just like way stronger than than my slander for anyone else. It's crazy. Good night, Omo. Thanks for stopping by and not looking. Bye bye. You make it easy, bro. Honestly, honestly, dog, she kind of do. It is kind of easy. Not gonna lie, I can't be. I'd be crazy intimidated by Peanut. I think the illusion for me has been broken a long time ago. At some point, you just learn that streamers are just people with flaws. But people with flaws too. And Peanut just has a lot of. Oh. Joke. I'm joking. I'm joking. I didn't mean that. It made me Peanut is very scary. Whenever she mispronounces a word, I shiver in my boots. Yeah. I was like, you had an illusion in the first place? Well, I did. And then you said good nut in the collab. And then I watched the stream. That early? Yeah. I was like, oh, that's the vibe we got. You got in the stream. You got going on. And then I watched a stream, and you were talking about how you pretended to be a dog for like your formative years in life. I was scared of Peanut until I realized that she can't get me with the crappy internet. It's better now because of that one guy. I forgot his name. Tristan? Justin? Forgot that guy's name. Second day you made me cry. Sounds like a personal problem. I don't see how that's my problem. Tristan? Oh, it was Tristan. Thank you for the follow, Baymo. Welcome in. Also, the first time. When was the first time? That was mainly soup. There you go again. Twisting the truth. Wararu. Mr. CEO makes me cry nearly daily because I can't see him. It'll probably stay that way. Stay crying. What the? Why is Maizio back on screen? I'll make you come around with my hot next love letter, whatever. Oh, wait, that's exactly the thing I was talking about with the ears. I'm talking about in the VOD. The ear thing. I don't know if the person was who was asking still around. We were talking about head angles. We're drawing heads. Who's your current anime waifu? Bro, I don't know. I feel like I'm past the point of having waifus, dog. Like I can't envision myself like in a romantic relationship with a fictional character. Maybe even like making a character for them in Animal Crossing and marrying them and taking photos to commemorate the occasion. Don't question why that's oddly specific. No reason whatsoever. Can't I shiny heart in peace? I'm sorry, that was a stray. You weren't even typing. Not even a stray. That was aimed directly on you through the scope and everything. I'll be more mindful now that it's in the after hours of the day. Bro, she just makes it so it's just so easy. Uh, you're right. Maybe I am the problem. Peanut, who's your current anime waifu? Kuzaha recently did a concert, so maybe him. I think on a normal day to day it might be Jotaro, but if she's watching Gintama, then it might be Gintoki. Talking to Peanut is an automatic ego boost for CO? You might be right. It's those dead fish eyes. I think I also mentioned something that like that when she made me draw him. Something about the eyes. Tall lady. Yeah. She's honestly one of my favorite characters that I've made. Oh, I forgot in this game I didn't draw her face at all. Gave her that cartoon adult treatment. Does Guillotine have a ref or is just the character sheet say? Yeah, it's just the characters she. I still need to get better at Guillotine because she's like this weird combination of animals. Her face is like weirdly hard because of how streamlined it is. Oh, push up time. Unfortunately, I do not have too many drawings of Guillotine. Or a lot of the characters, actually. Hello, Echo. It's going alright. I got a good amount of progress done. Not a terrible amount, but not too much either. It's like an okay amount of progress. But slow is fast. Is better than doing nothing. Don't have a lot of drawings. Should I do more? You should always do more. Never stop. Never be satisfied. Always keep drawing. Ikante, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hola. If you don't know who I am, I'm euogh. I stream every Thursday, but today's not Thursday. I stole that from Peanut. uh, I do art mainly. You can see some of the art that I worked on, past tense, on screen right now. Because I'm currently working on something super secret that I can't show on stream. So I'm using my old VODs as my Subway Surfers. Hope you guys had a good stream though. Since you were doing all, would you like to share what you were working on? Two echoes? Oh, they did. I guess if you're showing them, they both echo. Yeah, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you have fun drawing today? Econte. Like Econte? Te? Like the storyboards? I don't know if I know that word. Econte. Sorry if I'm not getting it right. Oh, hello, Tay. Welcome in. Sorry. Would you like to share what you were working on or tax? Japanese term of for storyboard. If it's Japanese, then it's like eh? I don't know. Ikan, ikonte, ekonte. Ooh, rough performance from me today. But yeah, if you're working on something, feel free to share. If not, that's fine too, I guess. I was working on some daily gestures and studying Korean oldest book. Oh, I only know one that I think is fairly good. One by Taco. I don't know their full. It was like on Instagram. It was like a taco and then like a full list of. Oh, it was taco. I used to use like the Instagram posts so often back in the day. Not too long ago, actually. Like in the past 2 years or so. It's so his like teachings and like the explanations are so easy to understand. It's so good. Occasionally, I will still like go back at and look on them, take a gander, but I think I'm decent enough to go just like do my own thing. I'm interested in this taco. He's so good. Let me send you the Instagram page. You don't if you don't want to show what you're working on today, you could show anything that you want that you've worked on ever. But if you don't feel like it, then that's fine as well. Let me pull up Taco. Oh, you also have an Instagram. Perfect. But here Osaka, they have several art books, but on their Instagram they post little snippets of the book every day, and like a lot of the things have translations in the comments, and uh they're very specific. The only problem is like it's not in order, so you'd probably want to save the things that you want to look at. Oh, this is my Insta if you want to say, okay, okay, I'll look. I'll look. Oh, it's a lot of studies. You're still in that, it's still in the study phase. A lot of gesture work. I'm not one to do gestures myself, but these are good. Oh man. Like seeing like sketch pages are always so nice to me. Like look at this. I've never done anything like this before. Mainly because I feel like I'd be bored out of my mind. But it's very good if you want to like improve quickly to like be very specific with the things that you learn and doing it a lot. Went to school and didn't get much out of it. I'm back to the study phase. You went to art school? It's unfortunate that you didn't get what you wanted out of it. But yeah, this is the stuff that econte. I had to like make sure I was saying it right. Someone would need to strangle me to get me to do gestures? Yeah. COVID hitting right after I graduated didn't help either. Oh, that's rough timing. It means you did everything online too for like those first couple of years at least. That's rough, rough. But you know, the good thing is that at least you didn't quit art. I know a lot of people when they go to art school, well, not maybe not a lot, but a good amount of people sort of drop out. They like sort of lose that interest, but you're back at it. That's big. I love gestures. I do 60 by 60 every day. Bro, I would like lose hair from stress. I do not like drawing with a time limit personally. Is this Ui? Is this Shigure Ui? I just saw a drawing of her in one of your posts. I love Shigure Ui. I can't understand Japanese too well, so I can't really catch her streams, but everything I see from her I enjoy. Shigure Ui is a illustrator turned VTuber who still does illustration. I'm pretty sure she, in terms of priorities, her drawings come first and VTubers go second. But she, at least on the Japanese side of VTubing and Hololive, she is a force. She made like the designs of several of like one Hololive VTuber and another one in a different company. She did that one song that was trending on TikTok. I think it was like Udori Kame, whatever. She's the girl who made that little dancing girl gif. I think she made the song for it, but I'm pretty fairly certain she didn't animate it. But that is her, yeah. That's Shigure Ui. And her art is actually is the real deal, honestly. In terms of illustrative work, she's the real deal. She's super entertaining. If only I understood her without like translated clips to help me out. Sometimes, like occasionally, I think like uh for summers and winters, she'll like do host an event where like she'll put out a base for her model and let the viewers sort of dress her up. And also in a similar regard, like sometimes she'll host like this little stream event where she lets the viewers like design her outfit for her. It's so stupid. Not as good as my go out of 666. I think I follow them, but I don't remember who they are. Are they the artist that does the water stuff? Yeah, I knew it. It's the water. It's the water guy. He is so good at. He's the water guy in my head at this point. He's so good. It's honestly insane. The water goat. One of his posts is literally a cup of water, bro, on a table. He's insane. Master of reflections. For real. Another goat is Horikoshi. I also really love Horikoshi's art. Yeah. I think that's like the one thing I sort of like the reason why I prefer the manga over the anime for most of it, most of the runtime. Aside from the fights, obviously, is that the art quality of the manga is just so high that it just doesn't translate into animation very well. Especially in like the normal scenes when it's just characters just standing around. You could just really tell the quality difference sometimes. What does Visa do? It gives you a link to the Discord server. A lot of people post their art. It's fairly populated sometimes, fairly active. Every day there's someone posting their Wordles, their Wordle results, so that's nice. It's gonna take forever, yeah. It's I think a week or two. I stream every Thursdays. I try to stream 2 days a week, but I can't always make it. But for sure, I stream Thursdays for about 7 hours, give or take. But I really wanted to make sure that the people who join the server like me at least. And if they like me, they'll enjoy the vibe of they'll fit in the vibe of the server as well. I've had some people join in, and sometimes you can tell that sometimes you can tell when they don't vibe. As a weekly too, yeah, Horikoshi is a monster. I think the same thing can be said about Kei Urana too. I think she's like my number one for real, like genuinely. Oh, it's just so good. Kei Urana did Gachiakuda. It's an anime. They actually announced an anime, released a teaser for it and everything recently. But if you look at a lot of Kei Urana's art, you could see how she has influenced my character design specifically. I think it's the most clear and cut inspiration that you can draw from my art. Especially if you look back a year or two, it was like incredibly obvious. But I'm trying to branch out into my own little corner. And trying. Want to have my own little identity would be nice. You wouldn't really think of him as the best artist, but Oda's backgrounds are so packed full of detail. It's amazing. I haven't read a One Piece, so I wouldn't know. I don't think I've seen many. What is it? I don't think I've seen that many like pages, manga pages, is what I was trying to say. Either, so I wouldn't be able to give an opinion. My mind, like my brain, completely wiped there for a second. I'm thinking specifically of a panel of Onigashima. I wonder if I Google One Piece Onigashima Giant Skull Castle, if it'll show me the panel. Hmm. Why does this one have like a red circle on it? I do like this one though. You know what is another manga with really good art? Black Clover. Although I do not care for it at all, the art is so good. I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it because I don't care for the art, the story or the characters, but it's actually so good. This is One Piece. One Piece. The fan art for Black Clover's author has done fits with everything. Black Clover's art is so good, but it's just like typical shonen power scaling BS every time. It's like genuinely just like the formula, cut and dry. You want me to put the panel I'm thinking of for order? Yeah, sure. You can put it in MISC and I'll probably see it. Give it a gander. Black Clover isn't great. And if you like shonen, then you'd like it. Probably. It's very stereotypical, but the art is so good. The anime, I would care even less for it because it doesn't even benefit from the quality of art that the manga does. Aside from like a couple of key fights, the anime sucks doo doo water. It's it's so ugly to look at. Genuinely so disappointing. I can't tell you why. I don't know how you guys feel about JJK or like the manga, but for me, I've talked about this with Red a little bit, but the art for me really took a downhill, like a downward slope, especially with at least with like the character art. It went in a very disappointing direction for me. I'm not gonna lie. It made me really miss the early days of JJK. I think he's really the mangaka is really good at portraying action, but the art you could tell that it was done in a week, which is typical. It's expected. People like Horikoshi and Kei Urana are exceptions. They're monsters. I just kind of miss the old art when yeah when they had time to actually make the art. Yeah, this is crazy. As much as I hate Blue Lock, its artist is also amazing. Yeah. You know, it's fun though. I like reading manga because it gives me a lot of opportunities to analyze a whole bunch of different people's art. For me, manga reading isn't just like media consumption. It's like what I like to tell myself, anyways. It's more than just entertainment. I'm learning. Have you watched Love, Chernobyl, and Other Delusions? Yeah, I'd have. I have. Back when I was in middle school, I I think I just got done watching an anime. I forgot which one, and I was like, I don't know what to watch now. So I asked my brother, and he just pointed at some random one, and I watched it. Personally, I loved it. My favorite rom-com. I don't even remember too much about it since I was in middle school, but I know it was by. I remember it being visually nice because it's a Kyo animation anime from what I remember. So Kyo always makes bangers. What's my favorite rom-com though? Let me try to think. Can't remember the last time I watched a rom-com because I read quite a few. Well, I read quite a few. I'm a sucker for romance. I am too. I'm honestly. I'm the type of guy who enjoys like slow burns. Cause for me, the best part about romance isn't the confession. It's the time that they spend together. So I don't really care necessarily if it takes hundreds of chapters for them to actually get together. What's my favorite romance though? Anime. Maybe like what is that one anime called? Skip to Loafer, but it's not done yet, so I can't really give a definitive number one spot to that. But so far, it's really good. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry Kiwi. Welcome in. Skip to Loafer is so cute. It is. The manga is also very cute too. The main character, I forgot her name, Mitsume. She's the best. I'm not gonna lie. The most perfect little creature to exist in fictional media. You just can't help but want her to be happy. And the anime they gave for it is the quality is so high too. I really appreciate that when when regular old slice of life anime are given a budget. I don't know, I just really appreciate it. Like they don't have to because slices of life are fairly like uneventful. But it's just nice when they give it a little bit of extra oomph. Have you watched Blue Box? I haven't watched it, but I did read it up until a point. I read a good amount up until the a little after the the thing, the confession. You know, it's a romance manga. It'll happen. I, of course, it's gonna happen. But I read up until that, and I sort of stopped. I don't know why I did that, but thoughts on Insomniacs After School? It's so good. It's so good. I remember seeing the trailer for that, and I watched the anime, but unfortunately, I'm a I'm a stickler for quality. That's like a fault of mine. I acknowledge that, but the anime for it looked not the best, so I decided to read it instead, and it's so good. I'm a really big I have a really big weakness for like time skips or like not exactly like skipping time, but like fast forwarding. And I'm just not gonna talk about it too much, but there is one scene where it's sort of, or like one chapter where they're sort of looking through a sketch, not a sketchbook, a photo album of like their school year, and I felt so sad reading that. Like nostalgia is such a strong weakness of mine. And I think Insomniac After School does it really well on several occasions. Pulling the nostalgia card. I'm trying to remember. The thing is, my brain is so bad at recalling memories and thoughts. I'm trying to remember what things that I've read or watched. Particularly watched, since that's the topic right now, or it was the topic before. There's this one. Have you read Ichi the Witch? I have not. I've been very lazy on reading stuff right now. For the past couple of months, actually. Like all the manga that I have been reading, I didn't really. I've sort of put them all on pause. But I've heard good things about Ichi the Witch, though. There's this one silly rom com that I enjoyed reading called How to Grill Our Love. It's so silly and dumb, but it's really, really wholesome for like the concept. Yeah, very lighthearted rom com. I think it was about like these two sort of like middle aged individuals who haven't found love yet in their lives yet. So after like a spur of the moment meeting at like a grill establishment, they decided to get married without like actually knowing each other really. So they sort of established romance through their eating of food, of grilling food. It's so dumb. They just grill food and bond over it. That's what that's what it's about. I've read some crazy things just because there's a bit of romance in it. I I've watched the really weird but kind of wholesome rom com I've watched is Mysterious Girlfriend X. Is that the one where I think I've seen clips of this? Is that the one where the girl like the the spit one? Yeah, that one is really weird. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't read it. I've thought about it though. Thought about it, but I've put it off. I've put it off. That is really strange. That is a strange one though. Unfortunately, unfortunately, depending on how you see it, it's kind of peak. I mean, if you like it, you like it. I am in no position to judge. You made that sound like I'm weird. I mean, I haven't read it, so I have no opinion on it other than like what I've seen. But I did say I was like tempted to read it out of curiosity. I just haven't. Oh, push up time. This might be the last set actually. There's also that one manga that's really visually nice. I think colloquially it's known as like Green Yuri. I think the actual title is like the guy I thought was a guy wasn't actually a guy at all, or something like that. But that one looks insanely good for what it is. I don't know why I said it like that. That just makes it sound like it was bad. It's good. Wait, let me try to remember it. The guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. It has a really nice art style. I have so many panels saved from it. Saved on my iPad. It's so good. And the usage of color is actually insane. It really makes it stand out. The green is a really nice touch. Tokyo Ghoul also had amazing art. I think at some points I remember it being a little too scratchy, especially near the end. I remember not knowing what was going on in some panels. But it has been a while. I think I read it back in middle school, so my memory of it is kind of hazy. The cover arts are so good. They are. I really like the way Ishita Sui paints. I actually have one of his art books, which honestly I probably shouldn't have bought, but I have it. One of his art books for Tokyo Ghoul Ri. He has a really nice painting style. Unfortunately, when it comes to manga, though, it's very messy. Rain is. You're still awake. Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. How's uh how's the shiny hunting going, Peanut? Do you find one yet? I feel like if you did, you would have been like typing in chat or like anywhere being like, I found it. I found one. So I'm assuming you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. How's stream is going alright. He's going alright. Stop Soup said the same thing. We just know. We just know, man. Pick a number between 1 and 21. Uh, 18. Oh, another one that I've really been enjoying is what is it called? Smoking behind the convenience store or something like that. That one I think is also really nice. It's about this how do you even what is it even about? This middle-aged like office salaryman, I guess. Like smoking with like this counter convenience store clerk behind the building, and they just vibe. Honestly, not a very healthy activity, but it's cute when they do it. It's, it's nice when they do it. They get a pass. Maybe by the end of it, they quit smoking together, and then all is well in the world. What's the manga called? Let me try to remember the actual name. Well, look it up. Smoking behind the supermarket. I guess is what it's called. With you. I unfortunately was tricked into reading a romance where the end MC realizes he's like is it rent a girlfriend? I remember like seeing a little bit of the internet blowing up after the recent chapter. Rent a girlfriend's over? Not like I care to watch it anyways. That and what's it called? What's that one with like that banging opening? Uh Domestic Girlfriend? I'm never gonna watch that one either. The MC got rejected and she married the author? Bro self-inserted himself and married his character? That's insane. Yes, by Minami. He takes pictures of places in his house and draws her there. Dog. That's go off, guy. I guess that's insane. That's insane. Wow. You know, Peanut, you're not that bad. You're not all that bad. It's like you were waiting for me to come back. Oh, you heard that? Nice. That was a gamble. That was a gamble. Yeah, I was like, Peanut might not be here, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Another one I remember, like it was super popular, was what is it called? It's the one with the word doll in its name. My Dress Up Darling? Not even close to what I thought it was. Well, I don't know why I blocked that. This is why I argue with you. It's deserved. Yeah, probably. The manga, yeah, but I was trying to remember the English title. I read that to a good. I read a good amount of that manga, but apparently it's ending too, and not on a good note, which is disappointing to hear. Thank you for the follow, Bell Ame. Apparently people don't like the way it's ending. But I remember reading that, and I was reading it on a weekly or like on release basis, and then there was one sort of story arc where they were dressing up, like a huge amount of characters were coming together for a cosplay event where they were dressing as like nuns or something like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot who was who, and I dropped it. I literally did not know who was who in any of those pages. And I was like, I cannot deal with this. I don't know what's going on. I don't really care. And then I dropped it. There's this one super silly manga that also has an anime for it called, I don't remember the full title, but it was like Aharen anime. Aharen-san is indecipherable. That one is so stupid to read or watch even. It's so dumb. Both the romance characters are idiots. They're so stupid. The one with the little girl with white hair, yeah, that one. They're so stupid, dog. But it is fun to read. I remember like the ending. The ending was actually mind blowing when I read that. I was like, there's no way. It was like my brain exploded when it ended. It was definitely a memorable conclusion for me. Konosuba is mad funny. I also think it's funny. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I remember enjoying it. I haven't read the latest, not read, I haven't watched the latest season though. And the and that one spin-off anime with Megumin. Again, because I'm super lazy. There's a bunch of anime that I want to watch that I haven't got to. I forgot there's a third season. I'm not gonna lie, when they announced that they were switching studios, I was a little skeptical. I'm not gonna lie. That may have played a part in my reducing my enthusiasm in watching it. I don't know the quality, but hopefully it's good. I forgot which studio did the anime for the first two. Let me Google it. Konosuba anime. It's probably on Mal. It was by Studio Dean, which typically normally doesn't make great anime. But they really cooked with season 1 and 2 of Konosuba. I was waiting until they finished airing and I forgot about it. I do that a lot as well. Yeah, Studio Dean is not known for its quality. Looking at this list of anime right now. Yeah, I was doing that with Arcane, and I've never watched Arcane season 2. It's Thank you for the follow, phone Michi. Welcome in. Kazuma is a dog when he got serious. Is that in season 3? Don't say too much. I might watch it eventually. Speaking of which, waiting for airing is My Hero Academia spinoff. I don't know when it's gonna be done. I did end up reading that one though. I think Vigilantes was like the one anime I watched from this season. Well, watched the with past tense because I stopped watching it once I started reading it. But I enjoyed it a lot. It's not mind blowing, but it's good, I think. I really enjoy the characters, especially Knuckle Duster. Knuckle Duster. That's my man right there. Psyche K though, rewatched Psyche K. I really enjoyed when I watched it. It's so so ridiculous. That's like what I imagine Gintama to be like once I watch Gintama at some point. After watching My Hero Vigilantes, it's sort of understandable why some fans were upset in the mainline My Hero when my boy didn't show up. When the boy Crawler didn't show up as a cameo. I haven't finished Gintama yet. I haven't even started. I haven't even started. I don't know. I feel like as I've gotten older, I unfortunately like have stopped have watched anime less and less. It used to be my favorite pastime. I don't want it to end. I haven't finished it either, Peanut. I remember it took me like a year or two after season 3 of Mob Psycho 100 aired before I watched it finally. And I love Mob Psycho. Oh, it looks like this VOD ended. I'm just gonna play this one for now. I'm probably gonna end soon. I remember watching Mob Psycho was so good. Mob Psycho is probably one of my personal favorite anime ever. In part because it's done too. It's it managed to finish itself in three seasons. And oh my lord, Daikon, yeah, that's yeah. I joined in stream and saw Daikon. He drew the face, I added the gun. Mob Psycho is honestly like perfect anime, start to finish, probably. Like in all boxes, it checks all of them. It checks all of the boxes, like story, animation, visuals, soundtrack, voice acting. It's perfect, literally. For me, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is perfect aside from the first 3 episodes. So like Mob Psycho 100 has the up on that in that regard. Full Metal Alchemist, I think it sort of, at least for the first 3 episodes, or first couple of episodes, like they partly expect you to have already seen like one of the older versions, iterations of Full Metal Alchemist, because they'll like skip over some bits and pieces of the story. But after I think episode 3, the story like really starts picking up. Also, the first 3 episodes were episodic in feeling, which is the I remember watching or like seeing my friends watch it right for the first time, and like I was watching over their shoulder. I was like, why do people like this so much? Because it was the first 3 episodes. The those first episodes were the weakest ones because it felt like Sunday morning cartoons with the tone and the episodic nature. But I didn't like how they somehow managed to tie that back into the main story. I just didn't like the execution. Oh, I remember hearing something about another manga, but I forgot about it. I forgot about it. I'll probably check it out at some point, hopefully. Thank you for the follow, Shion. Welcome in. What am I doing on this stream, dog? What am I doing in this VOD? I just saw like the twerking thing fly around, fly past. What? I'm not gonna lie, I've been like twiddling my thumbs for the past like half an hour. I've just been talking. I think it's that point in the day where I'm just tired. Yapatron. Not as much as you, Peanut. I don't know how you do it. It must have been that radio experience. plus journalist experience. It's very nice. Genuine compliment. You're really good at talking. I'll have you know 7 hours in is when I lock in. You probably have expended all of your speaking topics. I think my problem is like my memory is just so dog water. I can't like bring things up when I want to, you know? You probably know about like the conversation deck. Like I like prepare mines and then once like the conversation actually starts, I accidentally drop it. I somehow managed to lose all the cards. That's that's how it feels. It's like, oh, this thing happened to me this week. I can't wait to talk about that when I eventually stream. And then when I start streaming, I forget about it. It's all gone. Suddenly, nothing has happened in my week. I write them down, not gonna lie. Maybe I should start doing that too. I remember I did like at one of my physicals at the doctor, I brought up like getting a not a mental health evaluation, but like a screening for ADHD. And he gave me a little sort of waiver to set up an appointment. And it's been a year. It's just been sitting there on on my account. It's like, hey, you can schedule this thing. It's just been sitting there hovering. It gets bad, man. I'm not gonna lie. I remember like like metaphorically slamming my head against the wall last night while playing Minecraft because I would go up, so like my base is like downstairs in a ravine. I would be building on something upstairs, like look for a block, like realize I don't have enough materials, go downstairs and forget what I went down there for. And then I'd go back up and then suddenly remember and then go back down to get it. And it happened so much. I was losing it. I also do that IRL too. It's terrible. I hate it. It does. Like I remember like for some reason I feel like in my brain when I accomplish a task in general in a certain room, like I consider everything to be done and I leave. So like in my bathroom, like in the sink area, I have a clock that this is like previously, it's adjusted now, but for an entire year, it was like behind, not an entire year, for an entire half a year, it was behind on schedule, an hour or so, because I didn't adjust it for daylight savings. I would go into the bathroom, look at the clock, and be like, oh, that's wrong. I should fix it later. Then I don't know, brush my teeth because that's what I came there to do. And then once I brush my teeth, I was like, oh, I'm done in here. And then I leave and and it stays unfixed. And it stayed that way until like daylight savings looped around again. And suddenly it was right. Suddenly the clock was on time. I didn't need to fix it. I just needed to wait like half a year for it to loop around again. Is it half a year or a full year? Half a year. Why am I suddenly on screen? What is going on in this VOD? Reinforcing that things work out eventually? Not always. I remember in my screening with my doctor, I brought up this one story. Because this is like, I don't have too many stories or that, or like I don't remember them. So like I always bring this one up. But I remember like taking a physics class or like a lab or something, and I was in a group project thing, not project, assignment. And on like, I think like two separate occasions, I was having trouble understanding the topic. So I'd ask the the teacher's assistant to like help out. He'd come over. I'd be staring at him dead in the eyes while he's explaining the topic, and literally not a word enters my brain. Like, just like looking at him dead in the eye. There's nothing going on around me. It's just me and that guy and the paper I have in front of me. And he'd be explaining away, and I'd just nod and act like I'm getting it. And then after he leaves, I turn to my group members. Is like, you got that? It's a vicious cycle because in the moment I was getting upset in my own head as to like why I couldn't like pay attention, and then that in turn makes it harder to pay attention. And the frustration just gets worse, and that makes it even harder to lock in. It is what it is, though. I lived my life this way. It's hard to stay focused on things you don't care about. No, I was focused. I just didn't get it. It just didn't go in my brain. Like, I was looking at him, dog. Straight in the eyes, like full eye contact. Nothing to distract me but myself. And I managed to distract myself. Yeah, that's another reason why like I'm so bad at like visual and not visual, uh, audio, audio instructions, like verbal instructions. At some point, like I just give up. It's just like whatever, dude. Like you're explaining this to me, but like I am not catching on. Oh, I guess this will be the last set of push-ups. I forgot. I didn't realize I'd still be streaming at this. This is so cute. What is? Doing push-ups right after waking up is surprisingly nice. Did you just wake up? Or like recently? It's 2 a.m. for me. I need to like start moving things into turning things into habits, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to do that though. It's hard to do that. You have to like push through that initial like first couple of weeks before something becomes like a real habit. All of my habits are nothing positive, unfortunately. Look at how many COs there are on screen. I realized the lighting of the model, especially with the hair, makes the overall feeling of the hair look more blue than I'd want it to be. In actuality, I want the hair to be like darker, but have the brightness come mainly from the lighting. It is what it is though. I do like the effect, but and I don't want to change it, but it might confuse people. The actual shade of blue is probably somewhere within those shadows. Have you finished the new CO ref? I have not. It's not even a ref, it's the once I finish the art, that's what's gonna be turned into the model. Like the pose and all. I need to cut it too. And that would and upscale it as well. So it'll be a lot of work. The difficulty with this current model is the difference in style. Usually, typically, with my other two models, uh, it was very line art heavy. Line art heavy. So it was a little bit easier to like sort of separate everything. But doing it with a more painterly look is going to be a challenge of its own. Upscale, yeah, because unfortunately, the canvas I'm working on it on, it's it's small. It's 2700 pixels. The model that I currently use is 3600. So at least I want it to be that tall. At the very least, I'd like it to be that tall. Yeah, my current model, Echo, it's huge. Mine's is really small. That does mean though, when I zoom in on the eyes or like the wherever, you can really see the pixels. But it's a sacrifice that I'm making because I want to do everything on a single canvas on Procreate. I don't want to go through the trouble of separating it. I'm so used to drawing in a pen tablet, don't think I can get used to screens now? I don't think so. Maybe for like the first week or two, you'll be like, you'll feel off, but uh, give it a little bit and you'll probably get used to it. You just have to like push through for a bit. But that's only if you want to. I don't know if you care to switch. Photography CO, is it canon to Peanut lore? I don't know if Peanut has lore, but it is just something that exists. I like taking screenshots in our Minecraft world. I'm a big fan of like like taking photos of people just doing their thing. I don't really necessarily like having to pose everyone and you know doing whatever. The candid shot, is that what it's called? Yeah, I really like doing that. That's like what most of my photos are when they include other people at least. You'd be surprised how quickly you get to changes. Yeah, very. I don't know. I feel at least like when it comes to me as well. When it comes to like posed shots, maybe it's because it's just like general case of inexperience. I don't know what to do in those pictures, and I think they all just end up looking bad for me at least. I'm not good at those. You know, you can see like boom boxes being thrown at past me. The terrorism, being terrorized. It don't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ever since we started playing Cobblemont, like Diconologist, and I think Soup as well has been trying to make me speak patois. It's like, bro, no, to what? I probably should, to be honest, to mess with Peanut more. Patois, I think that's what you call it. It's like an English dialect in Jamaica. Speak, or was it a full-on language? Mi bomba. One that Peanut taught me was bad mind. Bad mind. Forget what it means. It's like, I guess it's what it sounds like. Having negative thoughts. Negative thoughts and feelings of envy and resentment towards another person. My personal favorite's probably like Wagwan. Wagwan. So stupid. I thought it was a language. It might as well be. It might as well be at this point. It's like kind of like saying English words with a Japanese accent. Not just that, but there's also like words and phrases that just don't work in regular English. And also the structure of sentences sometimes too. Yesterday, Peanut showed us the a video of I think a Mormon pamphlet, but in Jamaican patois. And it was so interesting to look at and listen here. Let me see if I could find it again. It's so funny. You really controlled this this your world, yeah. What is it? Something about the devil, bro. That was Jehovah's Witness. Things like man, man, mash up the devil's work, the devil work. Mash up the devil work. It's my favorite part. This is what the Bible say. Oh, I don't even know what that means. That first part being God by picnic home into the world. We mash up the devil work. It's so good. I can't laugh as loud as I'd like because it's so late in the day on a Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Dai has memorized so much of it. Honestly, real, real of him to do that. Dai is like actually really impressive with like his language abilities. I was really surprised the other day when Kachi joined the call and they both started speaking Spanish to one another. I'm like, what? You also know Spanish too? What? I said hola once and then they started having a full-blown conversation with one another. I only know hola. I don't even know how to say. I only know how to count up to 4 in Spanish. I don't even know how to say. Wait, no, I know how to say 5. I only know how to count up to 5 in Spanish. I don't even know what 6 is. Good night, Osaka. Oh, we have the same. We're on the same schedule. Or like time zone. Have a good night, rest. Good luck tomorrow morning. Trilingual people at OP. How many languages does he know? He knows English. He knows Korean, I'm pretty sure. Japanese, probably most likely too. And then you throw in Spanish in the mix, that's at least 4. That's at least 4. And he's trying to learn patois, probably to get on Peanut's nerve. That's like 5. Wow, CO, you're up late. Wow, Shy, you're up late. Since we're on the same time zone. And hope you're having a good day so far. How was Alien Stage? That was what you were watching earlier, right? But I expect more of you? Whatever, dude. It's like my family saying, oh my god. Who am I? Oh, I had someone stream up. It scared the crap out of me. It's like my family seeing me awake, like opening the door and being like, why are you still awake? And then we're looking at each other. It's like, why are you still awake? It's like, there's like this level of what's the word that I'm trying to look for? Can't think of the word. The brain fog has really gotten me today. The dementia is setting in. What was I talking about? It's all gone. What was I doing? My music stopped playing. Let's not listen to this one. Let's pick this one. This has been the song that I've been listening to a lot lately. I heard one song, M Flow song on Dai's stream, and then I looked it through the other songs, and I was like, dang, I actually like it quite a bit. I should probably end stream soon. I'm not gonna lie. It's it's getting late. Have you found you probably how's the shiny hunting going, Peanut? Have you given up yet? Better question. Why haven't you given up yet? If you're still here. Oh, yeah. Been working on my game update all day. Good luck with that. Good luck, good luck. What is it again? What the sheep Pokemon? Mareep. Yeah. She wants a Mareep. Who should I raid today? There's not too many people online at this time. Swap is online. Swap. Do you guys want to listen to music, singing, or watch all it still? Swap. Swap. You can listen to his beautiful singing. I thought he was gonna do a short stream and then play Minecraft, but he's been going for like nearly 3 hours. We're gonna go into swap. I don't think I'll have too many opportunities to raid him. So we're gonna get one lick in. I was gonna do slash primordial soup, like how I tried to do slash peanut punch. Good thing I caught myself. We're going into swap. We're gonna listen to him sing. Yatta. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me, y'all. Even though I wasn't really working on anything on screen. I didn't expect people to actually watch. Essentially just like rerun content. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I might do one tomorrow, or I might take an off day to play Minecraft. I'll probably play Minecraft, get back on Thursday, do a normal old stream, probably work on the model, my VTuber model on Thursday. And maybe Friday I'll do another one of these streams. Work on that side project. That's probably what I'm thinking about. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.